Hello. Oh, it's really quiet. Hi. I have to yell. I have the microphone down by the keyboard. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I have to put my water somewhere else, I think. We're just gonna have kind of a quiet stream today. My tummy is not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. So, I have a lot of typing that I need to do. I have a bunch of like big boy serious book reviews I need to get in, and I would like to work on my book. So, I didn't even put up a starting soon screen. This is just very, what's the word? Super casual, extreme casual stream. The extreme stream, but the extreme is casual. Welcome. Yeah, hella casual. Just a quiet time. Oh, let me set up so we can get our little guy. Hi, headphone guy, welcome. Our next little guy. Oh. Oh yeah, and then I have to turn on this one. Yeah? And what did it say? A late night snack. There we go. Okay. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I'm also not even using my stream PC today because I'm literally just running ●•/● lo-fi and like my streaming stuff. So, if for some reason the quality is really bad, let me know. But I feel like this new PC should be able to handle a stream where I'm literally just typing. Like I'm literally just typing and there's like a background game in the background. Good morning, hi. Hello. I guess it's afternoon or evening for some of you. Anyways, welcome. I have some reviews I have to write on my Goodreads. And I want to work on my book today. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. No matter where I put it, it's gonna be in the way. I guess I could just do this. Oh, that's the wrong button. This, and I'll just have to resize it when I go to my Google Doc. Google Docy. Halo Phoenix. Yeah, the bitrate is 2.5K. Is that good or not? I don't know. Why is my bitrate so low? Isn't it set to like 600? Hold on. The only problem is that if this computer, like if anything happens, the stream will go down, which sucks. Chicken jockey, what? But yours is normally 6K. Oh, let me check. Oh, it's because it's set to 2.5K. What in the hell? What the helly? Alright, hold on. I can actually... Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Tell me if that's better. For some reason it was set that way. Nice. Is it better? It is? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Hell yeah. Okay, slay. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, that was such a good click. That was such a good click. Good clicking. So I'm writing a review for an arc that I read called Unseen Eye. It was a fantasy romance. It was pretty good. It comes out let's see. Comes out August 19th. Comes out August 19th. I know you can't see that. I purposefully have it blurred. For safety purposes. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I was supposed to have therapy today, but instead, I basically lived in the bathroom all morning. So I canceled it because if I have to puke or shit one more time today, I might crash out, actually. It's only Tuesday. Yeah, it's fucking Tuesday, isn't it? It just made a sound, but I don't know what the sound was for. Oh, Ruby, no. Oh, Ruby, yes. It's my medication. I need to adjust the day that I take it because it messes with my digestion and it makes me really sick to my stomach in every possible way. So I might have to start taking it on Tuesdays so that I don't interrupt my my therapy schedule, unfortunately. I was taking it on Fridays, but then it was like ruining my whole weekend, and I was like, well, I can't be like going to the farmer's market and suddenly I feel like I'm gonna shit myself or like puke on the fucking ground. So not that if I shit myself it wouldn't go on the ground also, I guess, but you know what I mean. It just disappears. It just goes into the ether. I'm very efficient. Meds really fight back for how much they're supposed to help. For real, dude, for real. Details. Yeah, you know. Anyways, welcome to the co-working stream. We're gonna do some work today. I'm gonna do longer work sessions, I think, today. Oh, not 30 minutes, 25. Last time I got sick outside was just before getting on a plane. Ugh! That sounds like the worst. That sounds terrible, dude. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm gonna start this. But like honestly, this is gonna be like a really loose timer today. I'll probably just read chat when I finish typing what I'm typing, honestly. Hi Bass! Welcome! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello! Hello! Hello, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Hi. Last time I got sick outside, I was in the back of an Uber and threw my man's door open to hork out on the street. Was it like a drinking thing or was it like I ate something bad thing? I was worried he'd be mad at me, but then I started cleaning up as much as I could with the handkerchief I carry around and he was like, oh, you're chill. Oh, you're chill like that. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Ooh, just two knuckles. Oh, 3? We got 3? Oh, thank you for hydrate. There's a my dude can't drive for shit. Oh, like a car sick thing. Damn. I slam the brakes every time I need to slow down, even a little bit, drivers. Awful. I can crack my whole wrist. I can do like, sometimes I can get the 2 bones in my wrist to like pop against each other. It's not doing it right now. I don't know how to make it do it. Sometimes it just fucking does it if I like lift my wrist up and down. Oh, it did it once. No, it's not doing it right now. When I do it against a table, ugh! Oh, I just did it again. It's not doing it right now. Okay, anyways, it's not even important. What am I doing? Anyways, okay. Writing this review writing a review. Unseen Eyes, the first in a series set within a richly complex fantasy world. Oh, you know what else? I need to put up the next chapter for beta readers on Patreon. I need to make a note for myself. I need to set a focus on redefining my Patreon tiers. And I think what I'll end up doing is making it so that the $15 tier still has access to my old audios. And then the $5 tier is more geared towards specifically people who just want to join for like beta reading and stuff. So that way they don't join and they're like, oh, what's all of this pornography? Anything for Omega readers? I don't have any Omega readers right now. Sorry, only alpha readers. Only alpha beta readers right now. I guess you guys are technically alpha readers. Congratulations, chat. You're finally the alpha. How does it feel? There's quite a bit of heavy lore / world building in the beginning of the book. Oh, here, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. First of all, spirit decks. Alphas and betas get all the good stuff. Oh my god, it's a takoyaki! Oh my god, stop, that's so cute. I was not expecting a takoyaki. Taco trio, that is so cute. Oh my god. Well, let's go look at him. Where is he? Get over here, you little shitter. Oh, look at this one. Wait, is this like not Squid Game. Squid. The Nintendo game with the squids. You know what I'm talking about? I love them. I think I played bass for Taco Trio. This one's so cute. I have to get the red one. Yeah, Splatoon, thank you. Fucking Squid Game. You know, Squid Game. That one. You know. A very wholesome Nintendo game. Anyways. Yeah, Nintendo Squid Game. Yeah. Let's see here. If you're working late, why not get takeout? Conveniently order from your computer. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. This spirit gets it. What the fuck does that mean? This spirit gets it? That's one of the clues? Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. This spirit gets it. I wonder if it's maybe the Tanuki? Okay, hold on. If you're working late, why not get takeout? Okay, activity. Maybe it's supposed to be typing at the computer at late night? And maybe... guess that means the spirit can get it. Hell yeah. Mallow, how are you? Maybe decor. I'm not sure though. This is the one that we had a lot of trouble with, but I think it's because I didn't know that I was supposed to have the spirit for the kitchen ones. Doing good. Nice. Does this count as takeout? What counts as takeout? No. A table snack. There's ramen. There's a bento. There's some pizza. But this looks like it's on a plate, like a legit plate. There's a little bento box. None of this looks like takeout to me. Okay, hold on. If you're working late, why not get takeout? Conveniently order from your computer. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. The spirit gets it. Okay, hold on. The dim sum looked takeout-y. It all is kind of in like a fancy container. Like none of it is screaming takeout container to me. You know what I mean? What if it's this thing? What is this? Okay, that's the frog. Bookworm, Tanuki. Maybe it's the Tanuki. What is one that would procrastinate? No, because this is the next one. This is a bat. That's my little guy. Let's see if it gives it to us with Tanuki. Oh, he's drinking a tea. That's so cute. Hi, Dice. Welcome. Can your character be set to not working on the PC? No, it's just typing. Typing, reading, eating, chopping, whisking, dishwashing, and the eating one is just a bowl of soup. That's why I assumed typing, because it says on your computer. But like, what is this silhouette? Unless it's like a fully new one that doesn't, but this one shares a silhouette. And I think this one does too. Conveniently order from your computer. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. The spirit gets it. Why not get takeout? This one's gonna drive me crazy. Table item. Does sushi count? But they're on like real dishes. So it doesn't look like takeout. Maybe pizza. Maybe pizza. Maybe it could be pizza. And dim sum? Oh, I have to purchase that one. I feel like they would make me use one of the ones from the kitchen pack, you know? Okay, it's not that. What do you mean you don't take all of your takeout out of their containers and meticulously plate it yourself on your own flatware, thus making a bunch of dishes for yourself? Only if I'm trying to, only if I'm having a hot date over and I'm trying to convince them that yes, indeed, I am an incredible cook and I did make this entire spread of sushi by myself. Thank you for asking. I bought this sushi apparently. Could it be the pizza? Apparently not. Yes. Right? If you're working late, why not get takeout? Conveniently order from your computer. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. This spirit gets it. Maybe I need typing sounds, like keyboard typing ASMR sounds. Hi, welcome. This keyboard's not nearly as satisfying as mine. I'm turning that down. The item on the table doesn't matter. Okay. What is the takeout then? Sometimes I do replate the takeout for my wife so she can feel fancy. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. It does depend for me. Like if I order Chinese food and we get like a whole bunch of things, I do want a bowl. I'm not just like taking a bite out of a bunch of containers, you know what I mean? Okay, well we can get rid of this fucking pizza on the table then. Okay. Is it the spirit? Do I have the wrong spirit maybe? Spirit companion. Maybe a puppy? Because I feel like puppies like to sleep. Oh, this motherfucker's reading. Okay, didn't realize he was smart. Maybe if I read the spirit index, maybe that's what it wants me to do, like a smart person. Let's see here. Let's see. No. Not early burb, because he wouldn't be procrastinating. Am I the only one that has a fuzzed out page on the left side of my screen? No, don't worry about that. That's my writing. I don't show the full page. You just get to see that I am writing. What? Why isn't it letting me grab this? Okay. No. Oh, they're good at organizing trash. I feel like it should be the Tanuki. Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? The spirit haunts those who spend too much time procrastinating in bed. It's gotta be this one. Sorry, I was leaning way forward. It's the ghost. It's for sure okay, there we go. All that fucking time. I should have been fucking working all that fucking time. Okay, anyways. Oh, it's gonna move it. God damn it. Okay, I'll put it over here. I'll just put my rating behind my head. It's fine. This is fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a little thing. Okay. I need that spirit to haunt me. Same. It had a Game Boy head, I think. Yeah. Well, so that one matches the next one. So I know it's for the next one. Okay, I'm resuming the timer. Back to this review I was writing. A song trained and entertained a diverse cast of characters. Oh, my fucking keyboard went to sleep. Hi Blinks, how are you? Welcome. We're having chill co-working time. I'm good. I'm having a chill day because my tummy is upset. I have to submit some reviews for books that I got sent to read. And then I'm gonna work on my book, and I might record the next chapter for my beta readers on Patreon. We'll see how things go. It's okay. Thank you. I hope you're good. Oh, you said you're good. My brain. I'm doing my best out here. I'm forgetting what words are, and I'm supposed to be writing a fucking book review like some kind of professional word person. I spell this word? How do I say this? Me trying to describe a male main character and not be like, he was hot, dirty mouth, 10 out of 10. Based. Let's see here. But it works, right? I mean, okay, so here's some quotes from the book that I put in the beginning of this review. Here's some things that the male main character says later on in the book. That's my girl. Evil little thing, referring to the female main character, and so greedy, which is one of my favorite 2 words that a male main character can say in a fantasy romance book. So, like, I mean, accurate, I guess, right?
Always down for a vibe.
Hi, Critic, welcome, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 47 months. That's too many months. That's so many months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a co-working stream, so we're doing Pomodoro, so I have 15 minutes left of work, and then I can yap for a couple of minutes, for 10 minutes with chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's see here. Magic system. Yes. Oh, caps lock. Me not looking at the screen while I'm typing. A weather statement? Fucking stop raining. Jesus Christ. Oh, where's my notes? Okay. I hate the past me that decided to write absolutely useless, vague notes. Thank you. Thank you, Past Ruby. What did I say here? Oh yes, good banter. 10 out of 10 banter. Oh, I still have to write a review for... Oh no, there's an incubus in my hot spring. I forgot to write that one too. I have so many reviews to write. This one's more important though, because it's an arc. I remember saying that I loved the magic system slash like what do you call it? Like ruling monarchy system in this book. But I didn't take any fucking notes on what it was. Like an idiot. It's something to do with it. Oh no. Did I confuse it for a different book? No, because I wrote this before I read that other book. Oh, for God's sake. Where's my Kindle? I'll have to find my Kindle maybe. See what notes I took in my Kindle. Okay, so no, that was In the Veins of the Drowning. In the Veins of the Drowning, they were descendants of gods. This one is different. Clackety clacks. My wood soup keyboard, you like it? I love this keyboard. It's so satisfying to listen to. I have the feedback on my mic so I can like hear in real time, so I get to listen to it too. Only issue I had reading the ARC copy of this book was that the female main character was so self-deprecating. So fucking annoying. I'm so tired of reading a female main character who just hates herself and everything that she does and has no faith in herself whatsoever and just constantly has inner monologue or inner dialogue of like, I'm so useless. If only I wasn't so bad and useless and weak and stupid. Girl, please. Loud keyboard. I can't tell if you're complaining. Let's see here. I like this sound. Oh, okay, good. It's on purpose. I have my mic at the keyboard rather than at my mouth. So I'm really typing more than talking today. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in for my face. What a goob. Okay, anyways, sorry. Sorry I slapped you a little bit. Yeah, I have a, what do you call it? I have a, like a, like the kind of keycaps and switches that I have are really, really quiet, and so if I don't put the mic down there, you can't hear it at all. So welcome to my keyboard ASMR stream. Let's see. I'm gonna add a fucking... The fucking... The way that it shows up in the blurred version. So fucking funny. Shares a room with my studio set up for my production job. Yo, that's awesome! I just have a recording booth, but it's separate. It's... You can't see I'm pointing. It's over there. It's over there. What are these characters' names? Me reviewing a book a month after I fucking read it, like an idiot. Yeah. As we all stop to look and wonder. Yes, everybody look to the left. Wait, that's the right. Everybody look to the right. That's where my recording booth is. This would probably be a lot easier if I actually used my condenser microphone. It would probably pick up the keys a lot better anyway, and then I wouldn't have to put the microphone like a foot away from me. Makes me think of the time playing Hunt. I could hear the enemy's frantic keyboard over the in-game. That's so funny. Dudes, I know that I said it. I know that I screamed about it for like the whole stream yesterday. I just have to say once again that Warrior Princess Assassin was so fucking good, and I need more books where everybody is just so fucking gay for each other. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging for it, bro. I spent way too much on really overdone mic setups. I used to do, my career used to be centered around doing voice work. So I'm quite familiar with the collection of microphones. Yes, out the window. Yes, my recording booth is right outside your window. It's true. Okay, let's see here. Where was it? Arc folder, unseen eye. Okay, his name is Cal. Fucking write this shit down. Is her name Evangeline or something? I don't know why I'm asking you like you know. Hold on. I'm trying to find Eva. Yeah. Eva. I don't know why I wrote his name in lowercase and her name in all caps. It looks fucking stupid. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, there's so many things on my desk. Get out of here. Just like 4 Nintendo controllers. Getting some of my own work done. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good working time. Good luck. Okay. Muffled midnight onion run. Nice. We'll have a good sound treated room. Let's see here. How early should I show up to my barber for a 1 p.m.? I usually try to do like 10 or 15 minutes ahead of time, just in case. Okay, and then I need to copy it. Okay, let's see. 𝗏𝐵𝑆h? 𝗏𝐵𝑆h? 𝗏𝐵𝑆h time? Here, let me bring the mic back up to where it fucking belongs and put your cover back on. How's that? Is that good? Did you like that? It's like across the street, so I'll be good if I leave in like 5. Oh, yeah. You be good. Hell yeah, Halo. I hope your haircut goes good. Dude, I need a haircut so bad. I have a photo of myself from a couple of days ago. And my hair is literally, like, I'm sitting in a chair and my hair is touching the chair. My hair is so long that it's like, it's touching this, like, the seat of the chair almost. That shit's wild. I didn't realize how long it had been until I saw, like, that full picture of myself like that. Food eaten, meds taken, time to officially start the day. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. It's starting to encroach on my ears, and when it does that, that's so valid. I have a gigantic scrunchie. I mean, it's obscene. It's stupid here. You know what? I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna take a picture of it. Hold on, my face is gonna go wonky for a second. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Here it is. You can't see it yet. Don't worry, you will soon. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Oh, it kind of looks like a heart. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Aw. Disgusting. Okay, hold on. I'll put it in Discord and then I'll show it to you guys. My fucking scrunchie. Okay. Discord's gonna be like, the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, now I have to put it back in. And also put my face back on. Yeah. Your sound production sounds so crisp. Thank you. I was a voice actor until COVID destroyed my life. So I was a voice actor for 10 years. A voice actor and a vocalist, so I sing and do voice acting, and I did ASMR for a little while until I hated YouTube, and then I quit. So I'm very familiar with the pain that is fiddling with post-production and microphone settings. Okay, hold on. Open in browser, and then let me move the browser. You can't, it's fucking blurry. But look how big it is compared to my keyboard. It's fucking huge. They want contacts, they can come to stream. Yeah, you're damn right they can. You're damn right. Hell yeah. But that's my scrunchie. Because my hair is so fucking long. Hold on here. There, that's what it looks like. My hair is so fucking long that if I don't have a gigantic scrunchie, I can't even see the fucking key. If I don't have a gigantic scrunchie, it like doesn't fit in my fucking hair. That's what happens, dude. I'm just gonna put it here. It's fine, whatever. Look at my fucking Goodreads review. 10,000 words MLA format. Yeah, oops, all scrunchy. It's wonderful. It lets me put my hair in a giant bun, exactly like my VTuber hair. I love it. It's really good. Oh, the time warp doesn't work. I don't know why. I have yet to figure out what the fuck is going on with the time warp, but it doesn't work. I'm gonna go turn it off. Hold on. The face in the Goodreads review is better edited than the book. I mean, okay, so here's my thing about this book. Unseen Eye is a good book. I'm not shitting on this book at all, and I don't want anyone to like not buy it because of what I'm about to say. Hold on one second. Let me do this while I put my brain together. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. I have to figure out why that's not working, but for now I'm gonna turn it off so that people don't lose their points. Can I get a mod to give 𝗏𝐶𝐶y their points back, please? So here's the thing. It is the first book in a series that is a fantasy romance series. I would even say maybe romantasy series because it's very fantasy heavy, which means there's a lot of lore dump in this first book. Personally, I think that this could have gone for some structural editing where some of this lore was incorporated just a little bit more streamlined and a little bit less as, oh, I went to the library and I opened a book of history and here's like 4 pages about all of the gates that lead to different places and explanations of all of them and what's behind them and what the land looks like and what kind of monsters are there. I didn't need that. Don't care. I fully skipped over it. And you know what? It didn't come up later in the book. I didn't need to know. I feel like there was a better way to give me that information. So that I found a little bit tedious. The other thing, the reason I rated it 4 stars instead of 5 stars was, number one, I don't like a self-deprecating female main character. That's personal. Some people it doesn't bother. That's a personal strike for me. One other thing that was with the writing from just like a technical standpoint, I didn't like the repetition of certain phrases. If I read a book and anybody in that book, if a writer uses the phrase, I let out a breath I didn't know I was holding, I'm starting a drinking game. Because those exact words are a phrase that is used over and over and over and over and over again by authors, and I don't understand why. It's so overused. Like, for some reason, those exact words in that exact order get used by authors in fantasy books or even like romance books just all the time. and that was present in there. And then there was another one where like they kept saying, I know this is a lot. I know this is a lot to handle. I know you're going through a lot right now. They kept saying that to the female main character, and I just wanted to be like, then somebody fucking do something about it. You know what I mean? Enjoy your haircut. We'll see you soon. So those things really annoyed me. However, that being said, the characters were really, really good. The female main character, outside of like the self-deprecating internal monologue sort of shit, I really actually liked her a lot. I found her really funny. She was very relatable. Like there's a scene where like the town is getting attacked, and she's like, hey, my dad is not at the festival. Like he's alone up in his fucking house on the hill. I want to go make sure he's okay. And this guy is like dragging her away from town. Like, no, we got to get out of here for your safety. And she's like, fuck you. I'm going to go check on my dad. So I did actually really like her. And then I found the villain, or like the sort of like anti-love interest, to be really, really good and relatable. I like that he's multifaceted. He's not just like a super douche. Like he's got stuff going on that are the reasons that he's acting the way that he is, and maybe there's, you know, there's hinting at like maybe this wasn't his fault and he didn't have a choice kind of thing, which I really, really like. I like a little bit of foreshadowing into somebody's character. And the male main character is just great. He's fucking funny. The banter between them is hilarious. He's got two like people on his guard that are his best friends, and they're also fucking hilarious. Just all of the banter between all of the characters in this was really funny. There's a super unique magic system that I really liked. And it like affects like the ruling class of like who has what kind of magic and like where they got it from. There's like really unique prophecy mechanics in this, and it's really, really cool. There's like a scene later on where she finds out what his prophecy was, and I was fucking screaming, crying, throwing up. So it was really good. It was a really, really good book. So, but I just can't with the I let out a breath I didn't know I was holding. That's like my one complaint, really, honestly, in the lore dump thing. But I still highly recommend it. It was really fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So I gotta submit that one. And then I gotta do a NetGalley review. Because if I don't, they'll put me in jail. No, NetGalley will just not send me arcs anymore. They like it when your review rate is at 80%. And I, like a fool, requested like 10 arcs. And got approved for 4 of them all at once. And so now my NetGalley approval rate is at like, I don't know, like 47% or something like that. So I gotta do that. But time to work. Back to twerk. I gotta finish up this review and then I'm gonna go to the NetGalley one. Na, 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 na. Oh, here, let me put you back down here. No. Okay, I have to turn it off for this because I want to make sure that there's no possible way you get my fucking full legal first and last name. Teehee. Robert Voxington. Okay, and then I need... Sorry, 1 second. I have to grab a link to something. Hi, Clopez. How are you? Okay. Notepad. Paste. Okay. Sorry, I had to grab a link for something. Hi, Raven. Welcome. I'm up again. I fell back to sleep. Well, good morning. Good morning. What am I looking for? Oh, I need this. Did I post about this on Twitter? I have to go back and look. Good morning. How are you? Did you have a good long nap? Did I post about this on Twitter? How long ago did I read this? No? No? What the hell-y? Oh God, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, how did I get, what, how, why am I here? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, anyway. Why can't I click on myself? Hello? Stop it. You fucking freak. Anyways, I'm doing really good. I'm so professional. Hey, sorry I got really close. Too much water, yeah, right? I said goddamn. My lord. I forgot that the hydrate thing, one of the hotkeys is the control button. And so I was scrolling on Twitter and it all of a sudden just started zooming way in on the page. Hilarious. Did I not post about this book on Twitter? I must not have. No, I must not have, because this is me bitching about In the Veins of the Drowning. Too much water. I got a little too hydrated, if you know what I mean. Well, I guess I should post about it, maybe. Let's see if they have any promo materials. Unseen Eye book. Doesn't look like they have any promo materials. Oh, come on, you're killing me. Oh, an alien romance. I'm not your pet. And he's like a pink shark octopus. A sharktopus, if you will. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted by monster fucking. Oh, I have to post on Twitter about this book. I guess I don't have to. That's probably fine. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Tee. View, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Submit. Nice. What do they have on request right now? Rebirth of Order by D.D. Williams is on request right now. Yo. I need to not request any more arcs though, actually. Actually. Is that the one you posted on Discord? No, the one I posted to Discord was Warrior Princess Assassin, which is so very, 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 very good. Oh no, not the Rebirth in chat. SMH my head. Not the Binding of Isaac Rebirth in chat. I had to clear my throat, sorry. Stop. Okay. Let's see, what can I find here? Here, maybe? Na na na. Na na na. I've been avoiding writing the review for In the Veins of the Drowning. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna do the Warrior Princess Assassin one because that one is for NetGalley. And they're more strict about what I need to submit. Okay, let me read my notes. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit while I read and write this review up. If I can find my notes, Jesus. This book starts off with the princess. She is so fucking sassy. I love her so much. I'm gonna type out one of the quotes. Hold on. Phone off. Work is trying to call me and on my only day off. Absolutely not. Say no. Set a boundary. It's my day off. My sister's a manager. I don't fucking care. Phone off. Set a boundary. It's my only day off. I got shit to do. Sorry, I have plans. So the princess is getting ready. She's getting fitted into her wedding dress, and her brother comes in. He's a fucking asshole. He goes, "You're to meet your future husband in the morning. It's nearly midnight." And she responds, "Oh, I thought I was to meet the king of Incendar. Is he bringing my future husband with him? Because she has decided, oh, you've set me up in an arranged marriage? That's nice for you. I'm not going to agree to this." And I immediately love her. Yeah, no, 𝗂𝗶𝘃, that's really valid. This book... This book is just about warrior king daddy trying to wrangle a pillow princess and a bratty assassin with PTSD. That's what this book is. That's what this fucking book is, you guys. Oh my lord. Excuse me. One second, I gotta finish my sentence. Pause. I gotta finish what I'm writing or I'll forget. Hashtag #pants. What? Excuse me. You started a piss cult last stream? Why? When? How? What? Not the piss cult, bro. I take a break. We take short break time. Back to short break time. What is the piss cult accept as tribute? Money. It's money. I accept money as tribute because I have rent to pay. You can subscribe to twitch.tv/RubyVoxx. I also accept gift subs. Or bits is also acceptable. Oh my god, look at this little guy. It's a fucking takeout container. That's fucking cute. Hi Womble, how are you? Welcome. Noodle do. That's adorable. So you have to enter the pit to get into the piss cult. That's true. That's true. You do have to be in the pit for the piss cult. Okay, let's see what there are. Okay, what kind of noodle is that? Why is it gray? Oh, is it like the sweet potato noodles, like the ones you use in japchae? And there's a spicy noodle. Is this a spicy chili noodle? Dude, I got spicy chili crunch noodles from Costco the other day. So the pit is like a screening process. No, the pit is just where you get to go once you're a member, you know? We only have one more, I think, right? Yeah, one last one. Oh wait, no. Two more. Grilled to perfection until golden. Best prepared during breakfast. Okay, morning. Activity. I don't have a grill. I guess just cooking. And then I know for a fact they're gonna make me get this fucking monkey one. Does it have any better colors? I mean, that one's kind of cute. But also, I'm probably never gonna use this one, so I'll just leave it. I have so many tickets; it doesn't really matter. TBH. Okay, good. We're going. Nice. Screaming. Who's screaming? I wasn't even screaming that time. I'm not even screaming. What are you talking about? Who's screaming? Not me. Not me. God, I love this book so much. I'm writing way too much. Thank you for the sit-up. I was sitting pretty good that time, actually. A pit is a screaming. It's a screaming process. No screening process, only screaming process. Rah! Yeah. Yeah. The screaming. The screaming. Rah! Thank you. Thank you, Womble. Womble knew exactly what I needed. I got what you need. A screaming process is to scream at every plot change. What? What are you talking about? What plot change is there to resubscribing? I'm so confused. What? I'm almost done with this review, and then I can, what's it called? I can do thing. I can do thing. I can things. I can submit it. I can fucking submit that bitch. Yeah. I can edit it and then I can submit it. I really need to record chapter 8 for Patreon. So I might do that on stream before, because this is a pretty low viewer stream. So there's not too many people who will hear it, which is a good thing. Edited it. Exactly. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do that towards the beginning of stream while there's not too many people to hear it, because normally you would have to subscribe to Patreon to listen to it, but also you'd have to listen to me fucking editing it too, so I guess it's not really the same as subscribing. I gotta redo my Patreon tiers. I have to write this down. I have to find a pen. Oh Lord. Find my pen. Write this somewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. for beta readers. For beta readers. Wombo, what are you doing today? I finally logged onto my TikTok for the first time in like a year. I don't think TikTok likes me anymore. I tried to upload something and it was like, ugh, and I was like, yeah, it's fine, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably valid. I saw you posted the birdable that you did of me. It was so cute. It's so cute. I saw the notice. Oh, from me liking and reposting, or from me posting that clip that I put in there? Too high risk. Too high risk for what? What are you talking about? I was like, oh, Ruby's checking on TikTok. Yeah, my bi-yearly check of my TikTok account that I don't fucking use anymore because I don't know, dude. Algorithms make me anxious in the sense that I don't understand them. I don't understand how they work, and every time I try to understand how they work, it just becomes frustrating for me because I can't seem to get it right. TikTok doesn't like VTubers. It's been confirmed. Is it like fully actually for real confirmed? Because that is certainly what it seems like. That is for real what it seems like. They want the facial recognition data they can sell on to the companies. That's so fucked up. I don't know what other site to use. YouTube now wants me to upload my fucking ID, and Instagram, I don't like using Instagram. I don't like using Instagram, honestly. I'm gonna start a fucking TikTok account where it's just my face. It's me fucking doing dumbass shit, but it's my face actually, and then people will be like, who the fuck is this fake Ruby Voxx with their face out? Be like, sorry, TikTok hates VTubers, so I had to make this face account so that I could get people to actually see my content. Sorry. My content literally got flagged as low quality because it doesn't have a face in it. That's so fucked up, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? Bruh. Bro, just let me be a little guy. Just let me be a little guy on the internet without having to show my face to people. I'm so upset for you. What a fucked up day, dude. Pissed me right off, so I'm building from nothing on YouTube instead now. YouTube. YouTube. Good luck, dude. Absolute fucking best of luck. I hate YouTube. Not a hit on you at all. It literally just me hating on YouTube. It's a terrible platform. Don't take a day off. Don't take a break. Set a schedule. Get yourself a whole lot of backlog. Don't ever take a break. Every content app is going to hell. Yeah, no, YouTube is just extremely unforgiving. TikTok is pretty unforgiving too, and I know that Womble like very, very frequently puts out content, so you probably won't have that much of a problem. I have a year's worth of videos prepped for daily upload. Yeah, I was gonna say, YouTube fucking hates me because I'm not consistent. I just my brain doesn't work that way, and I don't know how algorithms work. So I don't know how to make it funny. Like, people come to my streams and they're like, wow, Ruby, I love your streams, and then I don't know how to take that and edit it down to make it funny in a short form way, you know? Yeah. Hi, Iceberg, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I just don't know what to do for like getting more people to streams to see my content. Hold on, I know this is supposed to be work time. I mean, this is, I'll pause it. Okay, hold on, pause. Because I was having a thought today of like, I don't know what to do because this content is so vastly different from my gaming content. Like, everything about this is like the opposite of my gaming content, but it's two things that I really enjoy doing. But because of it, I'm like totally, like I have fucked myself for ever applying for partner again. Because my what's it called? My average viewership is down to like 40, 35 now. And so, but like I like doing these streams, and I find them really helpful for myself. And I really like having just like a chill time and not feeling like I have to screech all the time when I'm live. And so I was like, do I need to make a separate channel or some shit for that kind of content? But then it's like, is that even worth it? Like, I don't know. The problem is you have to front yourself as a single niche in order to specialize, and you're too broad of a person to be happy in one. That's extremely true. Yeah. That's exactly what my problem is on every platform. Like, you know, like I was saying, even here. So like, I don't know if I'm supposed to make a separate fucking Twitch account so that I can have my like chill co-working, like yap about books time versus my like absolute fucking gremlin bullshit game time. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I don't know what the smart decision is. So just for like content as a whole. Because then it's like, is that fucking annoying for my community also? Like, great, now I'm appealing to the algorithm, but is my community fucking annoyed by this? You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. It's hard. Anyways, I gotta clean up this review. Let me put this back on. I gotta clean this up so I can submit it. Turn that back on. Submit it. Oh, here, I'll put you back down. Put you back down here. Get back down there. Yeah. I'm sure that I would. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard decision to think about. Because both of them are me. Like, it wouldn't even really be acting. It would just be like a different side of me. I'm a very multifaceted person, you know? And I don't like being alone. That's really what the co-working streams boil down to. know you guys would be. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys so much. Okay, let's see here. If I had an alt account, what would it be called? The Midnight Onion. Just kidding. Immediate just kidding. Sapphire Voxx? Oh my god. My lordy. Yeah. Well, it's just that like, okay, hold on here. I'm gonna come up here while I look for this. I'm gonna talk about it, but it's gonna be a little disjointed because I'm doing something at the same time. Basically, I just want to grow because it's gonna get real. We're gonna have a little bit of a real talk for a hot second. Is that I can't afford to live right now. And I don't like, I know I'm frozen. I'm looking for a link to something right now. I don't like feeling as if I have to rely on generosity and donations from my community in order to survive. Copy link. That makes me feel not good. I don't like feeling like I'm fucking trying to like shill content. I don't like feeling like I'm begging my community for money, and I don't want to ever feel like I've put my community in a place where they feel obligated to give me their money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would much rather be able to make money off of like, oh, I've provided a service, or you know, that people are paying for, or like, you know, ad revenue or shit like that. Yeah, I don't want to feel like a charity case to my community. I don't want that kind of relationship with my viewers or with my community. Hold on, sorry, I'm just submitting this review real quick. And submit. Oh, sorry, they're asking me a bunch of questions. One second. Black Tiger, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Would you purchase this book for yourself? Absolutely. Will you recommend this book / author to your audience? 100%. I have a million times already. It's so good. I would say let's see here. Emotional. Sorry, 1 second, and then I'll continue what I was saying. Okay, submit opinions. That book comes out on the 12th, by the way. Today, a new book by Emma Hamm just came out that I'm really, really excited to read, and I hope that I can pick it up maybe soon. What was I saying? Right. So here's my thing, is that I need to figure out how to grow somewhere. Because I'm at the point right now where, and I'm extremely open about this, like, nobody be weird about income. I used to make enough money that I could survive and I could pay my student loans and I could pay my bills, and I still had a little bit left over every month that I could put in savings. Okay. Which is astronomical for me as like a fucking like millennial person in their like early 30s. Like, that's crazy to me to be able to have that, because so many fucking people don't have even close to that. I mean, are living paycheck to paycheck, are, you know, can't fucking survive, are working, you know, 4 jobs. I built my business since 2018 to be a voice actor and a vocalist and doing ASMR, and then just like a series of fucking unfortunate events happened, and now I don't make enough to pay my bills anymore. I barely make $1,000 a month at this point now, and that's not enough to live on, and it's to the point now where I've had to start seriously consider quitting, and pursuing something else in a professional way, so that I'm not fucking homeless. I'm sorry, it's a little emotional. Don't make it gross or weird. It's something I've been thinking about for a long time that I haven't really shared with anyone, so it's a little gross. Because I don't want to quit, because I love my job, and I loved being a voice actor, and I loved being a vocalist, and I loved doing this and hanging out with you guys, and, you know, even like the behind the scenes like stupid shit, like having to research new games that are coming out, or look into brands so that I could try and get brand deals, and like even, you know, like all that like back end shit was shit that I really enjoyed. I loved it. I loved talking to game devs. I loved making new friends. I loved being able to show you indie games and like help support indie artists and indie game devs and shit like that. That was something that I've always wanted to do, and something that I really, really love. Oh, gross, sorry. So it's been really difficult for me over the last year trying to reconcile that, like, my voice is not what it was, and it's never going to be again. That the damage that was done to my voice from being sick for so long is permanent, and I have to move on with my life. There's not like for so long I held out hope that, like, if I keep, you know, trying to heal and keep taking care of my voice and keep being careful and, you know, keep steaming my voice and doing vocal exercises and all this other shit, then like maybe it'll be okay. Maybe like one day it'll come back. But like, there's only so long you can do that before you have to remember that you have to actually be alive for the rest of your life, which means you have to fucking move on. You know, you have to do something. You can't just keep hoping. And over the last couple months, that's kind of what I've been dealing with, is just like, I have to move on. And I haven't figured out exactly how to do that yet. Or what that looks like for me. And unfortunately that means that, like, you know, my other sources of income, like my Patreon and TikTok and YouTube, those are non-existent pretty much anymore. My Patreon used to carry me, and it would be okay if I had a slow month on Twitch, or you know, if my voice was really strained and I had to take a lot of time off. My Patreon made enough that it would cover my student loans at the very, very least, so that, you know, I wasn't worried about that, because that's like the one bill that, like, I have no choice. I have to pay that. And I don't have that anymore. I don't have that anymore because I stopped being able to upload that kind of content consistently. And so, like, my Patreon makes me like maybe like $200 or $300 a month now, which is not enough to be sustainable. And I'm not sure what to do. I don't really know where I go from here, or where my content goes from here, or where my career goes from here. It's devastating, honestly, to have built a brand and built a whole career and to have built an entire business over the course of almost 10 years, and like, you just have to give up. Like, it's just gone. It's just gone now. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And I'm just trying to figure out what is supposed to be next. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Sorry, I forgot to pause the timer that whole time. Goddamn, sorry. I didn't mean to cry. Didn't mean to get disgusting up in his bitch. Anyways, now I feel really awkward because I fucking had an emotional breakdown, so. Anyways. Where did that fucking come from? All right, I don't know if I should make a second account for stuff like this, or fucking how to regrow my brand from basically nothing, essentially. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry. Disgusting. The worst kind of ASMR. Thanks, 𝗂𝗶𝘃𝗃. I had one the other day in voice chat. Sometimes it's needed. That's so valid. I hate crying. I fully fucking hate crying so much. It's so frustrating. I wish I could just like talk about something and not become a fucking nasty, snotty, disgusting mess, you know? If you want to form a meeting of the brain trust, we can brainstorm content strategies sometime. I don't even know where to start. I think that's my problem, is like, I wouldn't even know but how to start that conversation. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sometimes we need a nasty, disgusting mess. That's the most disgusting ASMR. Just fucking full on fucking crying and like sniffling into the microphone. Ugh. Yeah, you like that? Mucus up in my fucking schnoz. Ugh, it's disgusting. Sometimes, wait, sorry, cry more. It's all content. If you're jorking into me crying, you owe me $100. Normally it's $50, but for crying, for my emotional distress, this is double the price. It's times 2. You know, someone would, some kind of freak, I swear to God. Whip out the binaural. I don't even know where it is. It's gotta be in the closet somewhere. Well, I actually really don't know where it is. Oh God. Thank you, headphone guy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. ASMR, I blow my nose and you are my tissue. Ew, disgusting. Ew. You're nasty. Ew. Ew. Oh my God. Anyways, hey, I submitted a NetGalley review. Plus all the companies are finding out ways to not count views and fuck over creators. It's rough. It is. It's super rough. And like algorithms just like change constantly, and like I have to constantly refigure out what the fuck I'm supposed to post just to get views. And like what I don't understand is like I'm really good at gaining followers in places, but then like my content just gets throttled because I can see how many like views, like how many people my content is getting pushed to versus like how many people are interacting, and the amount of interactions I get are well within the 10% range, which 10% is like what you kind of want as like an average of like, hey, if you're getting 10%, then like we'll push it to the algorithm essentially. So like so like 10 likes per 100 views basically is like a good starting ratio, and I'm almost always well within that, and then my content just doesn't get shown to anyone. So like on Twitch I have 14,000 followers. 14,000 followers. That's so many fucking people. And I go to my dashboard on Twitch, less than 40% of the people that follow me actually get the notification that I go live. Like Twitch just doesn't tell my followers that I'm live. And then it's the same thing on my Twitter. I have over 7,000 followers on Twitter, and I'll look at like, oh, how many people did this get pushed to in the algorithm? None. Fucking none. Like a couple hundred. Nobody sees my shit on Twitter, and I don't know why. And again, it's the same on TikTok. I have 15,000 followers on TikTok. Does not show my content to anyone, and I've tried so many different kinds of content. None of it works. I don't know what I'm doing. It's super fucking weird. It's super weird. And I've even like hired professionals to help me with that, and they're doing the same thing for me that they're doing for other people that is working for other people, and it's not working for me. And so like at what point do I just like realize it's me and I actually suck, and why am I doing this? You know what I mean? Oh Christ. Hi Halo, welcome back. I'm having an emotional breakdown. Oh, fucking kill me. Don't make me come down there, because you know I will. God, honestly. Don't make me cry worse. I could use a hug, not gonna lie, dude. It's not you. Fuck you, you're great. You do not suck. I mean, I think internally I know that. You know what I mean? I've been in therapy for a long time, and I feel like at this point, like my self-worth is pretty good. I would say it's on the high side of average. But it's really hard sometimes when you're constantly inundated with like what other people are doing and other people's success, and then you're trying so hard and literally paying professionals to help you figure it out, and like not even they know what the fuck is wrong. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get on a train and I'm gonna arrive. I have a ribbon. I have no idea where the fuck to go beyond the general city. I actually live in a really cute little place. The beach that I live on has a really cute name. I actually like it a lot. Thank you guys. Shut the fuck up, you're gross. You guys are really sweet and also really disgusting. Thank you guys. You have to remember you're in a boat with thousands of other content creators. It's never that personal. It just starts to feel personal after like many years of every algorithm just absolutely fucking you dry in the ass. You know what I mean? I'm no expert on these things, but I think you're the best streamer on Twitch. I don't know if I'm gonna laugh or cry. Shut the fuck up. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Ew. I don't want to cry anymore. Don't fucking make me cry anymore. Chat. Don't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I keep trying to tell myself that. But every once in a while, when like I'm struggling to pay rent, sometimes reminding myself of that is just a little bit harder, you know? You want a funny story to laugh at then? Because I can tell you one. I would love a funny story. Always, though. 100% true. Always here to watch you no matter what the content. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It means a lot. And I know that's true. I'm trying to figure out how to grow so that I can make enough money that like I don't have to think about money or like do things. I don't want to have to do like a emergency donathon because I need car repairs and fucking pay medical bills. You know, like I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to have to ask my community for fucking money. That feels so skeezy to me. I don't like it. It makes me feel fucking bad, bro. I went to the barbershop and I walked across the street because it's like on the block next to mine, and I was like, huh, the shutters are down. Maybe I'm his first appointment at like 1 p.m. And then I saw the Halo! No! What happened? Oh no. I have a full-time day job and struggle to pay rent, so I'd rather do things I enjoy and struggle versus that's kind of exactly where I'm at too, Chris. Is like, number one, I unfortunately am chronically ill, so like there's a very few kinds of jobs that I could work, you know what I mean? And so like finding a job that I could work that would accommodate like the days where I just feel like absolute fucking dog water and like either need accommodation or like need to take a day off, it's very low. not too many jobs like right off the bat will just be like, oh yeah, that's totally chill, no worries, you know what I mean? And so like I don't have a lot of options. I absolutely refuse to sign up for disability because once you sign up for disability, you're fucking trapped there. They control every aspect of your fucking life. So I'm fucking clawing my way up out of this fucking hole again. Oh, shop 5 blocks north since I saw him. So I was like, well, I guess I'm walking, so I just hoofed it. Wound up 5 minutes late, but it was all good. I treated myself to an ice mocha from my favorite neighborhood coffee shop. Oh, thank goodness you got yourself a little treat, dude. Completely forgot. I'm like, where the fuck, dude? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. It's sometimes bizarre how similar our situations are. Yeah, well, I know that you struggle with something extremely similar. It sucks. It super fucking sucks. I don't know how disability works in the United Kingdom. But like here, if I go on disability, like I'm not allowed to make money, essentially. Like the way that they have it set up is like you have to make so little money in order to get it in the first place that it's an unsurvivable. You're like far below the poverty line to make the amount of money to sign up for it and get approved in the first place, right? And then the amount that they give you is not enough to live on. You can never have any kind of savings. You're literally not allowed to have a savings account, which means you're never allowed to buy a fucking house, right? You're never allowed to fucking save up to have a car. So you're literally just stuck in this fucking hole, because the second you start having a savings account, the second you start making any amount of money whatsoever, even if you're still below the poverty line, you get kicked off. So it's like, okay, great. So I'm just fucking stuck here, right? I'm just fucking stuck. Hi Wumpus, welcome to I'm having an absolute fucking mental breakdown live on stream. I tried to get it, but they said I don't qualify because I managed to wash myself. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like it's about the same as it is here. My problem is that like my disability is very invisible. And some days I'm completely fucking normal. I'm totally fine. I have days where like I have no pain, I have high energy, I can get up, I can go for a fucking run around the block. And other days I wake up and I literally can't get out of bed because everything fucking hurts and I feel like I'm gonna vomit if I move. So the thought of having to be like, oh, let me just go apply at like fucking Starbucks or I don't know, name a fucking big box retail chain. Yeah, let me go and just apply for this job. Oh, by the way, some days I'm gonna wake up and just not be able to go to work and I won't know until like the second it happens. It does feel personal, and it should, because it's something you created and the impact it made. God, Black Tiger, that's so true. That's so fucking true, dude. I think that's like I think one of the hardest things to try and explain to people who are not content creators or creative people in general. Like, even if you're an artist who's not a content creator, or like a, you know, a vocalist who's not necessarily a content creator, like, the work that you do is so personal. It's always going to be personal because it's such a huge part of who you are, and comes from a place of like of like, you know, internally, again, like who you are, and like your fucking soul is in that, you know what I mean? The government has access to my bank account to make sure I qualify for subsidized housing of 60% of my money. Yeah, exactly. No, I completely understand. My mom deals with that too. I'm very familiar with that whole fucking bullshit system. Disability in the US is like, if you start making money, we rip your benefits away. All of them. Literally all of them. It's one of the reasons I'm struggling financially right now so much, is that like I barely made enough that I got kicked off of Medicaid, which is like the free health insurance, right? So now I have to pay $200 a month for my insurance, because the insurance that I need is not just like, I can't just go and get some bullshit $50 a month thing because I have an autoimmune disease. I have to have insurance that covers my meds and covers my blood work and covers my specialists that I have to see, which means that I have to have expensive fucking PPO insurance. So now not only am I paying that, but I'm also paying for all of my medication. I'm also paying for the doctor's visits. I'm also paying for what they don't cover for my blood work. So like, it's not like, oh, I pay $200 a month and now the rest of it's fully covered. No, I still have a copay for every doctor's appointment. I still have to pay for medication. I still have to pay 30% of my blood work. And some of those tests are like thousands of dollars. Okay. And on top of that, insurance doesn't even cover one of my medications, which is like $350 a fucking month. So like, great. Okay, great. At one point in my life, I started making over $20,000 a year, which is fucking nothing. That's a nothing amount of money in this economy, right? And so I went from getting free health insurance for a medical condition that I will die without care for, and almost did die without care for last year because I lost my insurance, to, oh, you can afford to pay hundreds of dollars a month, almost $1,000 a month. Like, bitch, no, how does it make that make sense, dude? Sorry, I'm fucking fully crashing out. They don't build you a way to get yourself out of the rut of poverty. Exactly. They don't want to. They want you dependent on them, which is fucking crazy. This bitch runs. Couldn't be me. I'm wobbly. Yes, I do sometimes. I don't really anymore because the autoimmune disease I have is an inflammatory autoimmune disease, and so if I am under physical or emotional stress, it flares up my fucking immune system, and then like everything bad happens. It's a lot to explain. Just I can't do heavy exercise, and I can't be under stress because immune system dumb. There's basically what it is. What are you supposed to do? Just fucking rob banks? Yeah, right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I dab disabled ass bitch. No, you're so real. And you know for a fact that the coffee place doesn't let you sit. No, exactly. Sit while you work? Impossible. Yeah. Sometimes if you start work, they make you pay them back. Yup. You're so worried about two people taking advantage of a system that there will absolutely fuck thousands and thousands of other citizens. Yeah, exactly. Because they offer that, I can't get a subsidized plan on the market for tube. Yes, I have heard that. It's the same with Rugs. Rugs is forced to take a more expensive healthcare plan that offers him literally nothing, and he works
for a healthcare company. He works for a big, very well-known healthcare company, and they're fucking him.
So, no one is safe. I also hate it, Halo. I also fucking hate it. Like, not even a percentage rate for things. Hey, are you stressed? Let's make it worse. Your body. Yeah, pretty much. It's just exactly my body. Hi, Bebu. Welcome to stream.
Man, Romania's TikTok got me looking into emigrating.
Oh, man. Take me with you, bro. Welcome to stream. I'm fucking crying. Between you and me and chat, my doctor is finally getting to the bottom of some things my body's done for decades, and she's like, do you have an autoimmune disease of some kind? Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't that be so crazy? You should tell her to check for Hashimoto's, because that's what they did to me for 10 years, and then I gained a significant amount of weight, despite the fact that I was literally starving myself and exercising for an hour every single day, 7 days a week, and they were like, oh, you're still gaining weight. Have you tried eating less? And I said, oh, well, my allotted calories for the day every single day is about 800 calories. Also, I do HIIT training that is literally so intense that my boyfriend tried to do it with me and he vomited. But no, you're right, I'll eat less. I think I'll go for a walk today. Oh wait, my feet are made of lava and rocks. I guess I'll die. Fucking, why do our bodies hate us, bro? Ain't got no employee discounter. Nope, apparently not. Apparently fucking not. Welcome to stream. We're all collectively crashing out together. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a full Menti B live on stream today. I'm just crying about the state of my fucking career and how I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life, or how to not be debilitatingly depressed that my fucking career got ripped to shreds. I'm fine. Everything's totally fine. I'm fine. Hi, Milk. Welcome. Bro, you did HIIT. I could never. Yes, I was in incredible shape. I was in very, very, very good shape. I was in very good shape, just couldn't lose weight. I'm doing my best. I'm trying really hard not to cry anymore because it's gross and I don't want to be disgusting in the microphone. Just like all up in the microphone, fully snotted up, dude. Hi, Milk. Hi, Liger. Welcome, you guys. Sorry I'm crying on stream. We all need one of these streams every now and again. Everybody can cry. Everyone's allowed. This is your monthly, once per monthly cry sesh. Oh, God. It's important to be able to talk about this stuff. It's hard. I don't want to talk about this stuff. I don't want to talk about it. That's why I didn't talk about it for so long. Did you know that Romanian houses cost about the same as a house in the Midwest? No. Why would I know anything about Romania? Bebe, shut the fuck up. You little freak. I hate crying too, but honestly, you gotta let that shit out. I really do. I really do. Bro, I canceled my therapy appointment for today because I literally could not stop shitting and puking because of my medicine. That's a fun little lore drop for me today. And now I guess I'm just getting free therapy from the chat instead. Oh, God. You don't have to be sorry. I know, but I am. Putting my good headphones on so I can hear the snot. Ew. 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 I got you, gamer. Romania will free us all. God damn it. Excuse me. Have you seen the official Romania TikTok? Like the state No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you guys. I love you guys, even if you're disgusting. I'm writing down the lore. Oh, thank you. Yeah, write that down. Put that in the notes. Put that in my VTuber wiki. You should check out Bulgaria's TikTok. It's just them tripping people from behind. What the fuck? Bulgaria has easier visa plans. Check there instead. Oh shit. This is why CEOs are retiring more often. Yeah, you're right. Right, dude. Don't worry, my little snotty bestie. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗧. I needed that. More like bro-mania. I want to go to bro-mania. At least I got 2 full book reviews done before I started crashing out and sobbing about my life. Oh man, that face when you have to cancel therapy due to shitting and farting. There's worse than that. There's shitting and puking. I'm about to put CEO in my Twitter bio so someone can come and end me. Don't fucking do that. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, dude. Shit like that is why I ended up having to take a fucking hiatus last fall. Womble, no. Womble, no. Womble. Alright, Womble. CEO, Womble Heavy Industries, the WHI. I realized that the fake company that I created for my my mobile bookstore, Back Alley Distributions and Illicit Materials. It's Ruby's Back Alley Distributions and Illicit Materials is gonna go on my fucking sketchy book van. The next time I get a just chatting screen, I want like a back alley, and I want there to be a fucking sketchy van with a little logo on it, and it just says Ruby's Back Alley Distributions and Illicit Materials. The fucking acronym for that is Ruby's Bad Aim. I did not do that on purpose. It's so yeah, bad aim. Back Alley Distributions and Illicit Materials. Oh, can the sign be made of cardboard? Girl. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. Oh man. Gotta put CEO of an evil one. Put CEO of like 7C's Publishing. No one will liberate you. Oh Christ. Will we see you with a trench coat open for the shop? No. No. I just figured it would be good to put something in my branding a little more something in my branding that alludes to my what's it called? My fairy porn. my monster fucker books and the books that I'm reading and currently writing. And also the Illicit Materials are just the Communist Manifesto, so there's that too, I guess. That's how people buy merch. Click on your trench coat. Good God. I've seen you shoot magic. It checks out. What the fuck are you? What do you mean, Sean? What do you shoot? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? My literary pursuits. I like that better than what I said. Pretend I didn't say what I said and pretend it was what Babu said instead. What are you buying? Yeah, exactly. What are you buying? Can I get a copy? Can I get an original copy of 1984? Yeah, I got it in the back. I'm so good at Word. I'm really proud of you. You are so good at words. You're so good at Word. I posted a review of Warrior Princess Assassin, and the author found it and liked it and then reposted it and then followed me and then told me that it was one of their favorite reviews they've ever read, and I was like, I'll cry. I'll literally start crying right now again. Remember that Apex game where you couldn't shoot, so you had to kick a man to death? Which one? I'm pretty sure I have more kills in Apex with my fist than I do with gun. In the back. Wait, what? Yeah, it's in the back. I was trying to move my eyebrows, but it's not working. I feel like I got Botoxed. I'm allergic to my own tears, don't you know? It makes my face fucking red and swollen. Now I feel like I have Botox in my forehead. I was trying to move my eyebrows again. Reviews are very personal for authors, you know. Yeah. Except Goodreads. Goodreads are for readers. Yeah, no, if you're an author, you probably maybe shouldn't read your reviews for the most part. Just have somebody else read your reviews to you. I bet I can find it. Oh, I'm sure you can. It's one of those like super low bitrate streams, so it looks like a fucking clip from, I don't know, Justin TV. Like the old pre-YouTube era. Oh my god, I got hiccups. It was just so nice. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe the author fucking cared. Hello aliens, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to stream. Welcome to my crash out stream where I'm supposed to be writing monster smut, but instead I'm having a full-on fucking mentee bee. Are you saying bad aim is accurate? Liger, you already know the answer to that. I could have fucking told you it was accurate. When is the Onion Fortnite stream? I've streamed Fortnite before. It's fun. Except with, yeah, Goodreads. Yes. Stop LMAO. Wait, stop what? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Hi, Berserker. Welcome. Unless you're the monster who writes connections, read my reviews of your awful connections. What? Can we review you and have you read them out as a stream? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hello, relaxed one. Welcome. There you go. The kick fisted. That was me. That was... We landed and I didn't have a gun and everybody else had guns, so I punched a man to death in Apex. The app, NYT app, NYT I've never heard of that before. I don't even know what that is. Listen, I'd normally gently rib you about it in a friendly manner, but I figure that today isn't that. It's okay. That's honestly really valid. Sorry for crashing out and crying on stream. Isn't that basically the kudo board? Yes, I do believe that would be called a kudo board. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe. You literally played connections. Oh! I'm sorry. I just hate it so much that every time I play it, I block it back out of my memory again. Aliens, I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to I'm supposed to be writing, but instead I'm crying. I made you do connections once. It's evil and awful, and I do it every day. When you run out of ammo and weapons and there's only one option. Yeah, we had just landed. I didn't have shit. I would block it out too. I also block out most of my time at New York Times, so you know, I know. Dora, don't cry. I'm trying really hard not to cry. I had an emotional conversation with my chat because I don't know what I'm doing with my life or anything, really. Like, what the fuck in 2025 is gonna get Seinfeld references? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're out here shitting and dying. I'm getting better at it and it makes me feel more stupid. God damn it, Womble. No. Well, I had plans to record chapter 8 for my Patreon, but now I'm all snotty and disgusting. So I'm not gonna be recording for my Patreon while I'm snotty and disgusting. Thank you, aliens. I'll be okay. You know, sometimes life just hands you an absolute shitstorm and you don't want to bother people about it, and so you don't talk about it, and then you try to kind of talk about it, and then it all comes out, you know. Then that's what happened. She needs to be held to the coals for that one. I didn't want to miss out, so I brought you with me on my phone. Oh, Womble! It's the highest of compliments, honestly. Record it and make people pay extra for the weirdos. No, if anybody wants to pay me extra for sniffles, I'll just give you some sniffles, bro. It's getting to the point where I need money that desperately, okay? Are you shaming me for my sinus fetish? No, I would never shame you. I would just charge you like a professional. Wait, I have something for this. There we go. Where was I? Someone pay this Oni. People pay me every month. My problem is that I don't know how to grow. This was where the conversation started, was I don't like being a charity case. I don't want to ask for money. I don't want to be emotional on stream, because then I feel like, how do I put this? I get scared that if I'm emotional on stream, then people will feel emotionally obligated to give me money, and I do not fucking want that. It makes me feel like absolute trash. My problem is that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I don't know how to grow. I can't figure out social media to save my life. I'm gonna fucking cry again. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? I can't figure this out to save my life. Because I did it once. As a matter of fact, I did it 3 times, because I did it with my not safe for work voice acting. I did it for YouTube, and I did it on Twitch before. And so I don't, like, I'm trying to reconcile the fact that my voice is irreparably damaged and I have to, like, change my content. And like, it's hard. It's really hard. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I don't know how to do this again for a 3rd time without feeling like I'm gonna fuck it up again, or like not know even what to do. Anyways, if I had $50 right now, I do not want your money. You want to earn the money because you're good at your job. Yeah, I want to feel like I know what I'm fucking doing. Like, I want this to be sustainable. You know what I mean? Like, subscribing once a month, having the following or like the community that is able to just like subscribe to the channel once a month and then be able to live off of like that amount, that would be so great. I don't want to be in a position financially where I have to be like, hey, I have to do an emergency fucking donathon because I need to pay for my fucking meds. That's crazy. That was humiliating. That I had to do that. And I hated that I had to do it. It fucking sucks, dude. It's so embarrassing, bro. Oh god. Disgusting. Ah. Where was I? The fastest way to make Ruby give you your money back is to give it to her emotionally as me. Yeah, if you fucking emotionally manipulate me, I'm giving you your fucking money back. In the same way that I don't want anybody else's fucking blood money. How we get big when we collab. Who am I messaging? Hell yeah, Womble. If you figure it out, I'd love to know. Big scream. I'm obligated to give you money, so I'm allowed to talk in chat. That is not true. Thank you for hydrate. Hold on. I can't fucking drink because I can't breathe through my nose. I don't get why you're harsh on your voice. If your voice was bad, no one would. No, Babu. I'm talking about that COVID damaged my voice. I have to be super careful about my voice or I lose it at the drop of a hat. It's extremely sensitive. My lung capacity is fucking shot and my vocal range is extremely small comparative to what it was. And so because of all of those things, and I also have a ton of vocal fry, so like my tonality has changed. My voice is a lot deeper than it was before. And so unfortunately, as a result of damage from COVID, I'm no longer able to reliably provide service as a voiceover artist, which means that I kind of can't take clients anymore, which means I'm not getting income from that. I can't make content for YouTube, so I'm not getting income from YouTube. I can't make content for Patreon consistently, so I'm not getting money from Patreon. So like all of these sources of income that were from
a job, from a brand, and from a business that I have been building for almost 10 years is literally just gone. And that's why I'm in this place where like I'm fucking stressed and I don't know what to do, because I'm having to basically rebuild from nothing. Like even just to stream, if I stream more than one day in a row, it has to be like a chill fucking stream, because I'll straight up lose my voice. Like one stream of doing like high energy screaming, playing horror games, shit like that, like I'll straight up lose my voice for 3 days. And it's been really, really hard trying to do fucking anything really because of it. I don't want your snot money. Yeah, I don't want your snot money. The reference hypothetical $50 was specifically for snot reading. You disgust me. You're nasty. My biggest VTubing connection turned out to be not great at his job, so I don't think I'm gonna DM him anytime. You talking about Gun Run? I know who you're talking about. You told me we can talk here for free? Yeah, dude, you can talk here for free. Absolutely, you can. The voice's ability is the reliability. Yes, the reliability of my voice, unfortunately, is what's been compromised. I need tips on how to approach my connections without it coming across as needy. God save me. I'm so needy. You just happen to pick one of the toughest industries just from competition, and the fact that it feels it's changing every other week. That's so true too. It's really hard. Oh no, you're good, Beba. You're good. I'm sorry that I was not clear before. Hi, Patty Rick. Welcome. Just here to lurk most of the time, but never be ashamed or embarrassed to ask for help. We're all human and life is a piece of shit, and sometimes we need help. You have a great community here that is happy to help if/when you need it. Having a support system is important, and sometimes it's here, and that's all good. You're gonna make me cry. Your first time chat is gonna make me fucking cry, bro. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I try to remind myself of that. Because I really like being here. And I love what I do, and I love you guys, and I love being a streamer. Ruby, we're disgusting. I'm definitely disgusting. Oh god. Liger, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Patty Rick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very nice of you, I appreciate it. Womble. Oh, Womble. Gun takes the charity money and a run. Goddamn, dude. I talked to my bro so many times and then we lost touch. Talked to bro so many times and we lost touch, and the next time I hear about him, it was because 𝗔𝗁𝗁 collapses, and I'm like, my dude, the fuck? That's real. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait. My keyboard went to sleep. I don't know if you're back from ad. That was just supposed to say, oh no, I'm so sorry. Kill me. God damn it. Okay, anyways. She's trying to remind herself of what you said. Yeah. Ruby loves us for the help we bring, but it sucks to have to rely on it. But also, people really get a warm, happy feeling when we help, so it helps us too. That's fair. That's really, really fair, yeah. I would say that feels accurate. Get back in here. Get back here right now. Malk, thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 27 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Jessie, thank you. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Sorrow. Oh, for God's sake. Who the fuck is that? Absolutely not. The last thing I need in the entire world is for somebody to get gifted a sub, fucking Shy Lily to get gifted a sub, and then look at my stream and be like, oh, who just I just got? Oh no, she's live right now, thank God. Fucking imagine. Oh, let me check out this person I just got gifted a sub to. Fucking me. Snotty and disgusting, crying live on stream. Christ. People give because it makes them feel good. Charity is an inherently selfish endeavor. Maybe. I don't know. I guess in a way you could say that. Like, hi Lily, if you're reading this, she is fucking streaming for her birthday right now. I'm sure she's not fucking reading this. Ugh. Ad's done. Oh, she's crashing out. I vibe with that. Maybe she thinks that. I'm sure nobody fucking thinks that, bro. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Fucking knock it off. She might check out the VOD. I'm so sure that she will not check out the VOD. But thank you. Thank you anyway. Thank you for... Oh, I just fucking almost closed OBS like an idiot. Jesus Christ, the philosopher who proved the selfishness of charity went crazy. Oh, for real? I didn't know that was like a thing. I had no idea. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm selfish. I wish I was rich so I could give people money. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You have a sub now though, so you shouldn't get any more. And if you do, just refresh the page and hopefully it'll kick in. It's the difference between charity and altruism. One comes with strings and the other does not. Oh, I didn't realize that they were inherently separate. I would not stay rich for long. Yeah. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs, right? I would have bookshelves. I would actually have like really nice bookshelves. Mostly that. Sorry. If I had money, I'd help so many people. That's all I want. I want enough money that if somebody in my circle or in my community or someone I know is fucking struggling, then I can just be like, please let me help you. They're not really like, they shouldn't be. Oh, they should. Oh, I see what you mean. With a ladder on wheels. Yes, Alamus, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want a fucking library with a ladder on wheels. I want that so bad. If I were rich, we would be crying a lot harder. Shut the fuck up. Stop. I was happy to get the crappy IKEA. If I was rich, nobody would ever have to sub to this channel again. If I could just like... If I just win the lottery and be rich, I could fucking turn off subs in this fucking chat. I was happy to get the crappy IKEA bookshelves. I have one. No, I have two, but two of them are in a closet being used for my merch stuff that I really need to put back up and sell because it's just sitting in a closet. The 1 year of freedom on throne. Yeah, right? Hello, Ember. Welcome. Patrick, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Buzzing about the library on the wheelie ladder. Exactly. But then we wouldn't get emotes. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, just kidding. I do have a library, but no ladder. I wish I had a library. I just cleaned up a little bit and put, yo, Patty, thank you. What the heck, dude? Bruh. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but that was very, very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. What the heck? What the helly? For gifting sub to VTubers, someone should give one to 𝐻𝑆𝐻𝑑𝐿. 𝐻𝑆𝐻𝑑𝐿 is so cool. I love their VTuber model. I love their design. I have it on my other phone. Well, hell yeah, welcome. Taffy! We got your back. I very much appreciate it. Please don't feel obligated to do anything. I'm just having an emotional time. Euro Millions is like 130 mil tonight. Or, oh, the what's it called? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna win that and get you a lot. Please don't spend money. Put that in a fucking stock portfolio or something. Put that shit, invest it, please. I'm begging you. Oh God, Liger, thank you so much for the gift sub to 𝐻𝑆𝐻𝑑𝐿. Thank you. Rose is the person who told me to raise my prices a few years back. She gave me a good dose of confidence. Aww, that makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Rose is the type to check a something during stream too because she's live. I think she's doing urban request. Oh, I was like, urban request? What is an urban request? Stop it. Don't bother them. Nobody bother anybody. Don't fucking bother people. Enough. Invest in her library. Invest in this duck. Sorry, I had How'd you bring the mood back up? The Ruby Bucks. Yeah, you can buy my Bitcoin. Buy my Bitcoin, Ruby Bucks. It's definitely real, not clickbait. I had to fix it. Before I was talking about whether or not I should make an alt account. This is where this conversation started, was whether or not I should make an alt account for like my chill co-working streams, for when I just want to like go live and work and not be alone and like listen to music. Basically do this, but the working instead of the talking and crying, preferably. But yeah, I was talking about whether or not I should make an alt account for stuff like that versus like this account and keeping this to like gaming and yapping and stuff, you know what I mean? Because I don't know how shit works. I don't know if it would be better to have an alt account for that or what, because at this point I was saying how like my CCV is so low at this point that like I cannot apply for a partner. I cannot reapply, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do, because it's like a totally opposite kind of content. So like is the play to have just like a separate channel, or is it to just like fuck it, we ball, you know what I mean? Like what am I supposed to do? Follow the subreddit. Yeah, I do have a subreddit, and it is r/RubyVox circle jerk. That is actually real and not clickbait. Ruby scribe. Ruby codex. It would just be fucking Vuby rocks. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, right? I don't know, because I have definitely tanked my CCV, unfortunately. I wasn't like the 60s until I started also doing co-working streams on the side, and now it's in like the 30s or 40s, unfortunately. So I feel like maybe this was not the smartest thing I've ever done. And I'm afraid that it's starting to make people not come to my streams when I'm live, because even my gaming streams are lower now than they used to be, because I'm scared that people are seeing that and be like, oh, like, you know, Ruby doesn't do the kind of content I like anymore. I don't know how things work. I don't like two channels as a business, though. I get it. Yeah, no, same. Chris, that's exactly where I'm at. As a person, I think I don't like it either. But from a business and like algorithm and like the way that viewers tend to actually behave, whether they say they like it or not, unfortunately, is different from that. I think just adding a dumb little marble stream once a month would get you back up. You need some extra discovery, but marbles. What does marbles do? To be honest and real, I always recommend to keep as much content on your main account as possible, but that's coming from a YouTuber. Yeah. I ended up having, okay, so here's the other thing though, is that I ended up having to make a separate YouTube. I ended up having to make a separate YouTube account also, because I had that exact same problem where like I had an ASMR channel. It had over 30,000 subscribers, and if I posted anything VTuber related, fucking forget it. Everything went in the trash. Even the next time I posted ASMR content, trash. It was ruining my channel. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Anything community focused? Marbles on stream, fun games. Marbles players are crazy. What? Instead of making a new channel, you can co-work in your Discord. I could, except that I'm very poor. And I need the ad revenue, and I need to be live. Unfortunately, I don't like to talk about this. I'm poor, okay? I wouldn't be able to do that. Where was I? I know what marbles is. I just didn't know it was like a big thing. I got 2 marbles for you. Womble pants, god damn it. Hi, bae, welcome. They grind that game, like grind, but like, what is there to, like, do I have to offer like a prize, or do people just like to come in and play? I don't understand. I feel like as long as you're having fun, if others don't come back, then they didn't deserve your attention, right? I mean, yes and no. So the thing is, unfortunately, is that like I used to be a much larger content creator than I currently am. And this is my job and my business. I don't have the luxury of looking at this as it's just for fun as a side hustle. This is my only source of income. And so unfortunately, I am forced to look at this in a way that is like, how can I do this so that I can pay my bills next month? You know what I mean? Game the system, put your extra emotes on the alt channel. Yeah, right. But no, because I don't want people, okay, so that wouldn't work because then people would be subscribing to 2 channels and I don't want that. They just like to play for points on the leaderboard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool. Tried to post automotive content there and it didn't go well, so I went back to motorcycle stuff, but the channel took a while to really recover, so maybe stick to a single style of content for the moment and see if it yeah, I just once again don't necessarily have the luxury because of my voice issues. Doing high energy gaming streams all the time is really hard on my voice now. I like my schedule is different now, and if I like went back to the schedule that I used to have, I would literally never see my partner because it's the exact opposite of my partner's work schedule. And I did that for a while and it was absolutely fucking miserable because my partner happens to also be my best friend. So I don't know, I'm just in a place that sucks right now. And I don't know what the fix is, and I don't expect anyone to fix it. Like I don't expect chat to have the answer. It just sucks, you know. Yeah, would sub to both channels, which is exactly why I'm not gonna do it, because I know that some of you would and I don't want anyone to have to do that. Rugs is a swell dude, it's very true. Some partners I know that would be best for them. That sounds like a horrible existence. We'll get there. I hope so. I'm gonna fix it. Wumpus, some things you just can't fix. Sometimes we just gotta accept that you can't fix some things, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do your best and realize that you can't fucking fix everything, unfortunately. Wrong. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever you say, Doc Wumpus, whatever you want. You're right, you're the better man. I didn't have lunch today. Fuck. God damn it. 2 channels ain't too bad. Sometimes I try to find a bigger VTuber's content and they got 5 fucking channels for each type of content and I'm just like, yeah, that's so true. Hi, Mouse. I'm happy to jump on a call or something like that to help with strategy if you're like, absolutely not, but thank you. I'm so anxious. That's so very nice of you, and I mean that so genuinely. Thank you. I just well, 1.2 million subs is crazy. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's fucking cool as hell. That's a huge accomplishment. Hell yeah. Even if I get famous and drag you up by your damn ankles, we're getting there. Just fucking... It's so funny because you as an art womble are like, what, like 2.5 feet tall, and then me as fucking demon VTuber, fucking 5'9", trying to drag me by my ankles anywhere is a hilarious visual. Sounds like a challenge to me. What, huh? Which thing? You're right. I'm a man. I'm a man. You don't mess with me, I'm a man. Mouse, I hope you're having a good day. I'm always happy to help. Thank you. It really means a lot. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah. Rising tides raise all boats. So true. 3.5 feet. Are you 3.5 feet tall? Damn, dude. What do you do with all them feet? Should post them on the internet. Considering a few things. Real. Me too. Me too, Mouse. Me too. I'm so tall. You're so long. Art Womble the long way. So confused for a sec because my brain just went, wait, what height is Womble? And then I clicked, you meant his OC. Oh yeah, that's why I specifically said you as a little Womble. You goob. I don't want to visualize half of a foot. Why not? Why not? Oh my god. Damn. I can breathe again. That medication's doing work. 𝗂𝘗 scared of 6 inches confirmed. I don't know. I mean, depending on the girth, 6 inches could be pretty scary. I'm just saying. There's only so far in it can go. I have sweet potato. Ooh, I fucking love a sweet potato chip. More of a full foot person. I get it. Okay, girth masters entered the chat, I guess. Like, is it half vertically, horizontally, diagonally? I like to think that it's just like a mix, you know? Art Womble's OC is 3.5 feet tall. I would share. They're actually 𝗂𝗶𝘃𝗵. I fucking love a sweet potato chip, dude. Would you like for me to describe my package, everyone? Doc Wumpus, $50. $50 in the fucking jar. Jar Wumpus. That's inches. 3.5 inches. Confirmed. I would have to bend over to hug your OC. Yeah, he's little. I like my face to be boob height. Is it boob height on me? I don't think you're quite boob height on me at 5'9". Somebody do the math. Womble, send me a static image of your VTuber. send me a static image that shows like you from the front, just fucking standing there. Standing man emoji Womble. I'm not even that tall. Aren't we like, oh no, we're not the same height. I don't want to be put in the jar. Are you a fucking dollar bill? Bitch, you're not going in the jar. Nobody was talking to you, Lopez. You're taller than me? Oh shit. Hold on, let me find one of those height charts. I'll find a height chart and see where Womble is comparatively to me. With your Womble dong out? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Height chart. Is this one? Open image in a new tab. Bye! Have a good day at work! Thank you so much for being here! Thank you, thank you! We'll see you later. Okay, yeah, I think this one will work. Okay, save image. Desktop, save. Chat out here, Wilden. Welcome to how my stream usually is when I'm not sobbing and fucking being stupid and disgusting. Welcome to normal stream. Alright, let me do this and then move this out of the way. I know it's frozen. Don't worry about it. We're gonna fix it in a second. Alright, fucking bring that shit back up. They said static image with full yeah, can I get a static image with full frontal, Womble? Thanks. My experience boob height changes over time. Okay. Not sure I believe that you have a lot of experience with boob height, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So wait, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking shit. Where'd it go? This is what I meant to move. Okay. So, about 5'6". So Womble would be about boob height for me, I think. Alright, here's the chart. We're off the charts. Okay, here's the chart. The height chart, right? Alright, so let me make myself 5'9". So this is my toes. I'm wearing platforms, so we'll put myself like here-ish is probably where my heels are. A little bit less. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 7, 8, 9. Okay, up a little bit more. Oh, uh-oh. Up a tiny bit more, like there-ish. We'll say there. We'll say there. And then... Okay, and then we got... Okay, here's a womble. I need like a PNG. I need like a transparent PNG of this middle image, really. This could work. Alright, let me fucking... Okay, save image. Desktop. Save. Everyone send Ruby your OCs and height. We're doing the short off. The short off? What do you mean the short off? Okay. I put Womble in here. I don't draw myself all that often. Damn! You said you're 3.5 feet tall? Oh, hold on. I have to move myself over. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then Womble is 3.5 feet tall. So... From flat on the ground here... I still forget you're taller than me. Wait, really? How tall are you, Bae? 3'6". 3'6". 3'6". Womble, I got bad news. It's actually much worse than boob height, actually. It's actually far worse than boob height, actually. Never considered height. How big are playing cards? I'm not sure. Mods delete that. Uh-huh. Yeah? Womble is like crotch height. Yup. It's me if I was in Dungeon Crawler? Oh, the game? Yeah. Mods, don't delete that. The best thing one of my first exes ever said to me after I lost an argument once was, I'm glad we see eye to pubes on this. Was she like fucking 5'2"? Ruby, don't put yourself on that side. Why not? I could literally sit on your head. That's so fucking funny. You're just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Was she an Amazon? How tall? Halo's not even that tall. Halo's literally shorter than me. Was she like 5 foot nothing? Buy me dinner first. Damn. No. I didn't say face. Bitch, I said head. Can we actually send OC for the small off? Do you have an OC? What? Halo, it wasn't. Yeah, 𝗷𝐸, you can send it. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the general chat in the Discord. I'm 5'7". Thank you for... I didn't say you were fucking short. I just said you were shorter than me. And I'm not that tall. That's all I was saying. Jesus Christ. Where's my fucking general chat? What in the hell? What the helly? God damn it, 𝗂𝗶𝘶. 𝗂𝗶𝘶, how tall are you? How fucking tall am I supposed to make this little fucking Pikachu? Don't take my 7 inches away. Wait, roll it back. Sorry, you gotta be at least 8 to ride this ride. I had my physical last week and they measured at 5'6". They knew I'd appreciate the extra 5'6.5". Yeah, that's funny. There's ways to get 7 inches back in you. Oh. 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 The fact that this thing is 6 feet tall is horrifying. This is horrifying. Why is it so big? Wow. Oh, wait. What are you saying oh to? Oh, what? Why is it so fucking tall, 𝗷𝐸? No fucking way. This thing is 6 feet tall from the hat? Get away from me. That's terrifying. I gotta put where your heels are. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Why are you huge? That's a lot of leg. Why are you literally fucking huge? Hello? Not the Crelly emote. What the fuck? I was saying it because you were saying it. Oh. Oh. Womble's still cross-eyed. Womble, looks like you're gonna have to grow a little bit. Cuck cow. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? $50 from the chat. God damn, dude. Y'all are wild out here. No, Bay. Bay, how tall are you? Bay, send me a PNG of your VTuber. To be fair, this is the first time I've ever considered how tall my OC is. $50 if you want me to grow a little. Oh. Oh shit, one sec. Sorry, I'm a size queen. You have to be a little bigger. Can I tell you how big you guys should be? I'm gonna show you how big you guys should be. This is how tall y'all should be. A womble should be about this size. What, Asuka? What do you want? Wait, maybe a little bigger. This is how big I imagine womble is compared to me, and this is how big I imagine whatever the fuck this thing is compared to me. It's actually not letting me click it anymore. This is going crazy. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Hi, Asuka. What the fuck do you want from me? Bae, how tall are you? Okay, let's see here. Desktop, save. Hold on, I'm gonna put on a different shirt. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick. Okay, there we go. What? Yes, you're perfect. You're so cute. I love you. Thank you. Okay, this is 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗹. Bae, how tall are you? 5'8". I'm an inch taller. Teehee. Okay, so if your heels are there, 5 foot. Okay, this is 5. Well, I'm blind. Can't fucking see. I'm like leaning way in. Wait. Okay, this is 5 foot. This is 5'6", 7, 8. Okay, 5'8". That's big compared to me. I feel like you're too big. Hold on. I'm gonna make it a little smaller and then move you up for your heels a little. Wait, 6. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh me. Oh my. 6, 7, 8. We'll put you there. We'll just pretend you're wearing heels. There's 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗹 next to me. In the back. In the back behind. You got a big fucking head, bro. Your head is way bigger than mine. Also, you're shorter than me, but your horns are taller than me. Your horns are taller than me and taller than my horns. It's a lemur? Oh, well then it's still way too big. It should be like that size. You're smaller than Womble. Waist height does make it more creepy than cute. No. My mallow set form would be incredibly small. I mean, a marshmallow is pretty small. I don't think I want to be in the line anymore. Why not? Look at my big ass head, fucking standing emoji. We don't shame horn size here. I wasn't shaming your horn size. Hi, Mark. Welcome. How big is this version of me? It doesn't have the rest of its legs. I'll have to like guesstimate without having legs to show. Why didn't it save? Oh, because I'm stupid and forgot to save it. Save. Hades Womble. Hades nuts. How goes whatever this is? This is just me coping. I had a mentee be on stream and cried a lot, and now I'm just fucking coping, doing fuck all instead of working. But good. It's going really good. I feel like he's kind of big though. I feel like he's kind of big. Wood. Maybe like there? Maybe like there. I feel like there works. I'll just put you behind. And then I feel like it makes sense. Yeah? Like that? Like that probably. Fucking huge. What if he was just the same size? Just actually the same size? No, it's like 6 foot. What's that? 4? 3? Something. He looks like my stand? What do you mean your stand? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We just out here shitting on whatever the fuck my OC is. I didn't shit on your OC. What are you talking about, Alamus? I didn't shit on him. All I said was that it would be terrifying if he was 6 feet tall. Cause he's a huge lemur. No one was shitting on anything. He's huge. Wait, no, this. There we go. Hold on, I gotta move 𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 𝗬𝐂𝐵𝗹𝗶. There we go. The JoJo ref. Let me find. I'll put 𝗬𝐵𝗋 back up at 3.5 feet too. There we go. Okay. Damn, girl. Alright, hold on. There was another one in the general chat. Oh, wait, no, it's cute! Okay, but how tall are you supposed to be? Oh, wait. Mochi, 2.5 feet tall. I love kobolds! Kobolds are so cute! I have a D&D kobold that I've been working on. She's very cute. She's gonna be a monk. A dual class monk. What's it called? Monk. Barbarian. Barbarian monk. Like one class in barbarian so that I can go into a rage and then the rest monk. She's gonna be a little glass cannon. We'll have a monk multi-class. Yeah! Yeah. She's got anger issues. It's more for character than anything else. 2.5 feet. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. There we go. So small, so cute! Size makes sense. Yeah! This image when the homies meet up for a convention. It's me, since I am too fucking frail to go to TwitchCon, actually. GG. Me pretending that I could see my little friends. Moto. I don't know who Moto is. This jacked 2-foot thing. Are you talking about 𝗬𝐵𝗋? The 𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 𝗬𝐵𝗋? Yeah. You just gotta look down to see him, Ruby. Look down to see who? What are you talking about? I'll take you on an iPad. Fuck yeah. I would love to do that one year. That'd be cool as hell. My other guy's 6 foot. All right, let me get the 𝗂𝗶𝗃 in here. That's a dude and not a tiny fucking Pikachu. This fucker is 1 foot 4 inches. Fucking goob. Since they're little, you gotta look down. Yeah. Okay, you gotta go a little bit in the back because you're tall as fuck. I love that you have a little Pikachu thing. Okay, do this. Put me back down. I think I want to be with the little folks. Okay, that's fair. I'll put you back down. Okay. About kobold size, I'd say. Okay, and then 𝗂𝗶𝗃. 𝗂𝗶𝗃. Where's your heel? Heel. Bad 𝗂𝗶𝗃. Bad. Okay, wait. I have to do it from over here, I think. So I can't fucking see anything. Oh, I had it almost perfect. I was so fucking close, dude. Like here-ish, right? Is that right? Is that right? 6 foot. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's 𝗂𝗶𝗃. Ah, 𝗂𝗶𝗃, we're like really close in height. Look at us. I have a big fucking head compared to you. Me and my big fucking VTuber head. I've been searching for my 𝐿𝐶 and I can't find it. No! R.I.P. I didn't do anything. So big head? Yeah. Fucking squad goals. Look at us. We're so cute. Look how cute we are. I should have just done this as a whole stream. What are you gonna do when this crow pulls up to the bar? Cry. Just like I do with everything else. Let me post mine, I guess. Refuse them entry. Wumpas out here pretending like he doesn't want to see how tall he is compared to me. Put it out on Twitter for submissions and we can do a whole thing. I should. No color, but he's standing at a tepid 5'11". What? It's not even a PNG. How am I supposed to put this on here? Okay, that's really cute though. I love your art. God damn, that looks so good. Shut up. Shut up, man. Whatever, dude. Okay, let me put you in the back. Oh, wait. You have to be behind me. Well, I can put you behind 𝗂𝗶𝘶. I have to get your height, though. Hold on. Okay, so if this is 6 foot and you're a little bit below, so probably... Yeah, I think right there is actually perfect. Perfect. And I have to move you down a little, or... Yeah, down a little, because you're like right under 𝗂𝗶𝘶. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I don't think I got a PNG of my full guy. If you want, I can just like put it in the back and guesstimate where your legs would be, maybe. No one's wearing club appropriate attire except for Ruby. Oh wait, I have a... Hold on, I got something for this. I got something for this. Wait. I got something for this. There we go. How's that? My fucking club skirt. My club outfit. Hell yeah. 𝗏𝗏 is appropriately dressed in a fucking apron and that's it. Like literally just an apron. Let me see if I can find my half body. Yeah, if you want to. I guess my actual Pikachu would be like your foot height. And 𝗏𝐷𝐴 how to feel about that. $50. This seems like a group of people at a convention. A bunch of fucking goobs. Oh my god. Whatever the size of a big marshmallow. Like one of those jumbo marshmallows. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to imagine how socializing would go wearing my t-shirt IRL and I don't like it. Poop on company time? Why not? A literal actual marshmallow. This is Malo. I'm gonna keep you over here. I'm gonna keep you safe over here. I'll let someone in on Halloween just wearing an apron and shorts. I love that for you. As my husband, I'm gonna eat him. Okay, wait, I'll put you on 𝗂𝗶𝘶's head. How's that? Now you're the tallest, except for fucking monster art womble. My wife. Delicious. I don't think I've ever used this toggle on stream before. I've had it since I got this model and I don't think I've ever used it actually. Only time that happened. Damn, Ruby called me a monster. It will? Just this one. Just this terrifying one. How big would you say Monster Womble is? T. The fuck? Y'all ever see that Ninja Turtle pickle? No. Which toggle? The outfit change? It like changes my skirt and like my colors a little bit. Can you see it? It makes the sides of my skirt, it turns my tights into leggings and makes the sides of my skirt sheer. And changes the colors of my top just a little bit. That's all. It's my party outfit. That's too tall. I'm not 6 foot. Hold on, I need to... that's the wrong button. Why isn't it? Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong fucking button again. A little bit smaller. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I was looking at the height of my bun again. Close enough. Whatever. It's subtle. Yeah, a little swishy. Yeah. If I upload one of my apple blossom pictures, would that work? I don't know what that means. So I don't know how to answer the question. I say he's 5'10". Oh shit. Well, I made him way too tall. All right, hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have to make him a little smaller, like this size maybe. There we go. Does that work? 8. Okay, Bay is 8. Bay is here at 8, 9, 10. Which means I think I'm a little too tall. There. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm still a little too tall. Hold on. There we go. Does that work? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I think I'm the right height now. I ate. What did you eat? He's my IRL. Wait, IRL, are you 5'10"? Damn, you're taller than me? I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now that Art Womble is taller than me. I'm counting hair and boot. Is this counting hair and boot height? No, at the top of my head is at the 5'9". Otherwise, it looks like I'm 6 foot tall. Oh, I love chips and salsa. So fucking good. I can't believe Art Womble is taller than me. Those are 2 measurements. Wait, what? Huh? For some reason, I thought Womble was as tall as... How tall are you? Are you fucking tall as hell? Okay, I don't have the half body PNG on my phone, but I do have a full body, but it's not a PNG. That's okay, you can send it. It's fine. 6'6"? What the fuck? I didn't realize everybody in my chat was tall as fuck. What in the hell? Wumpus wasn't a PNG either. I just put him in the back, so I'll just shove you in the back too. Okay, save. And I'm 6'9". Fuck off. Okay, Mark, and how tall is your PNG supposed to be? I'm 6'5", which is why I gravitated toward tall OC. 6'5"! Goddamn! The next time I have a model made, it's gonna be my little imp form, and I think it's honestly just gonna be my true form. Let's be real. I have fucking 4'11" energy. Amish is a big boy. Can confirm. Have you met IRL? Mark, you have to tell me how tall you are. Or how tall your OC is. We have! Bruh. Went for a walk on the beach together? Aww. It'll never be the same as us shitting in tandem in the ocean, though. We went for tea. I'm so jealous. Never thought about it. Let's go 6'2", because that's my real height. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see here. Let me make this bigger so I can zoom in. Okay, so if 𝗏𝗏 is 6 foot. Wait, 6 foot is here. Actually, I think it is already at 6'2". Are we? I think we're already at the 6'2". Okay, 6'1", 6'2", and then a little bit extra because there's a little room at the top. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I can put you behind me. Oh no, I can't put you behind me. Shit. I can put you... I'll put you in front of Wumpus. And then... There we go, that works. Oh wait, a little taller. There we go, that works. Scooting it up, scooting it up. What a ridiculous fucking stream. What is happening right now? There's a chart on the right side, by the way. Yeah, I know. A lemur S looks good. Oh, I see what's happening. Looks good at under 2.6. He's cute. This is the police suspect. What is the crime? What crime? What am I being detained? What crime am I being fucking accused of right now? I want to talk to my lawyer. Anarchy! You can't prove shit. I want to talk to my lawyer. You've done so much to stream. This is what you're supposed to probably not. But you did things. At least I submitted that review to NetGalley because that was the one I really needed to get done. This is the wildest lineup in that case for Anarchy. Yeah, I would agree. I think Womble is the one that scares me the most. Womble's crime is being a peeping Tom. What the fuck? Bro is literally skirt height. Hello? Womble, get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Whoa, I actually made myself fucking short. Hold on. Why am I fucking short? 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I'm fucking short. Stop. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. It's fine. I'm looking at my own apron. Wait, you are? That's so funny. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. 4.5 foot. Chris, this is terrifying. A horror. RIP, I can't find it. 5-9 gang, let's go! Let's fucking go. That's the power of a god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, here, let me get this out of the way. Okay. Okay, hold on. 4.5 feet tall. 4.5 feet. So 4 foot 6 inches. How am I supposed to see where the top of your fucking head is, bitch? Oh my god. Why is your head so big? No. You don't have 4 foot 6 inch energy. You've got like you got like 2.7 energy. I'm sorry, but you're actually now 2 foot 10. 2 foot 10 is the size of whatever this drawing is, actually. 4.5? Ain't no way, dude. That, look at the size of your head compared to the size of my head. Nuh-uh. No. I'm gonna resize everybody according to what size they are to fit me. No fucking way. 7 inches was my other thought. Just 7 inches was your other thought? On par with Womble's though. Yeah, you and Womble both got big head energy. ℏ Oh god, my chibi ass is gonna be rodent sized. What if I okay, look, if I resize everybody so that like everybody has like head sizes that are like kind of the same as mine. Yeah, because I drew them both. Wait, what? Huh? Literally playing cards. Literally playing card size. That makes sense to me. No. You could be like this tall. You could be like this tall. Alamus, you're fine. Bay, you're shorter. I'm sorry, babe. You're actually shorter. You're actually exactly 5 foot. Babe Barbale, 5 foot king. I like a big head. Don't worry, you got one. The most wholesome little kobold you'll ever find. They spend all of their time trying to give cinnamon rolls to... I want a cinnamon roll! I love cinnamon. That's so fucking cute. That is so cute! That's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. That's so fucking cute. What the fuck, dude? I love it. Okay, Clopez? Clopez, you're fine. Mark is also fine. Wumpus? Also fine. This Womble back here, no, he's bigger. He's huge. He's like 6'6". I'm sorry. That Womble is a fucking biggin, okay? 𝗂𝐵𝗹, I'm moving you over a little bit so you're not totally covering Wumpus. Or fucking move Monster Womble out of the way a little bit. Move 𝗂𝐵𝗹 a little bit more. Oh god. Where the fuck is 𝗂𝐵𝗹? 𝗂𝐵𝗹, get back here! Damn it, 𝗂𝐵𝗹! Here we go. Found him. Nice you. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. A biggin. Hi Dip, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Give me that 8-foot Womble monster. Hell yeah, wood. Marshmallow done levitated. Oh fuck! Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Kobold, completely fine. It's perfect the way it is. I love it. Never change. This is everyone's true height. I'm gonna do a stream where I ask VTubers to send me their PNGs and I give them their true height according to their model in comparison to mine. So who's writing the Usual Suspects fanfic? I don't even know what that means. Say would about my OC one more time and I'm finna get parasocial. Womble, what's the title of the stream? Tell me the title of the stream, okay? What's the fucking title of the stream, Art Womble? And their crimes? Well, it is gay baby summer, so I feel like we're probably just being put in gay baby jail, let's be honest. Hold on, Chris needs to come over here. You're too far away. You gotta come over into the little guy club. I'll put you, hold on. Put you here, but you have to go behind 𝗏𝐻𝐼 and behind 𝗓𝐻𝐻. Cause you got your arms out. Oh wait, hold on. 𝗓𝐻𝐻 has also got an arm out. I gotta move 𝗓𝐻𝐻 over a little. There we go. Perfect. Look, the little guys club! Wait, Womble's too far down. Womble, don't you think you're fucking low enough? Get up here, you goob. At least I'm ready for the gay baby beach. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. Damn, bae, I wish I was as stacked as you. Since we're streamers, it's most likely gonna be tax evasion. God damn! Not the tax evasion. I pay my taxes diligently every single year. As a matter of fact, I accidentally overpaid my taxes by almost $10,000 2 years ago. 3 years ago? 3 years ago. Gotta get yourself an account. Who ain't afraid to go to jail? Yeah, right? Oh, man. I figured you meant accountant. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock already? How long have I been live today? I feel like I went live really early. I think I went live at like noon, yeah? Like exactly noon almost? Yeah. I forgot to eat lunch today. I had an oatmeal this morning for breakfast. Although I guess it doesn't really count as forgetting to eat lunch if my tummy has been really upset all day. So I'm just gonna go with that, actually. I'm gonna say it's not my fault, actually. I take no amount of responsibility for my eating habits. Yum, 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 yum. Oatmeal gang. Yeah, I had a little fiber oatmeal. I'll put some chia seeds and some almonds and some pepitas and a little tiny bit of butter and some cream. It was really good. Was that not a hydrate? Yeah, hold on, let me get it. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, what kind of oatmeal? Fiber. It's a high fiber brown sugar oatmeal. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you think I said? I'm just getting all my food recos from you now. Yeah, it's a high fiber brown sugar oatmeal and it's sweetened with monk fruit, so it's like not super high on the glycemic index, but also like actually still tastes good because fucking artificial sweeteners are fucking cheeks. Monk fruit's really good. Monk fruit's the only one that I found that doesn't taste like straight up ass. Sorry, I have the hiccups. But it's really, and it's just like normal instant oatmeal, like the fucking, what is it, Quaker brand, the one that is everywhere. And it's made with like flax seeds and shit, and then I just add extra chia seeds and other nuts and stuff because I like to fiber max. I'm out here fiber maxing my life. I live that high fiber life. Straight up Quaker. I had that shit in my grocery. Yeah, it's really good. Steel cut is so much better than... Yeah, but it's also disgusting. Steel cut oats are also fucking cheeks. They're god awful. High fiber to make that t-shirt accurate. Yeah, so you can poop on company time. I think it tastes way better. Okay, I don't know if maybe... I don't know. Okay, first of all, let's get this out of the way. I'm impatient. I have ADHD. I'm not getting out a fucking pan to cook my oatmeal. The only 2 times that I have bought steel cut oats and tried to cook them, they were so hard. It was like eating little rocks. And it was not a good experience. It was awful. So I don't know if you're just supposed to like stove cook them into oblivion or what, but I'm not doing all that shit. What kind of metahumans are you that you're tasting difference in oat methodologies? I don't know. Steel cut oats are always so fucking hard, and instant oats are like super soft and like porridgey, and I like that. That's what I want. I like to put a little cream and a little butter in mine. I like make it extra thick and then like add a little cream and butter. It's really good. It's so good. So good, delicious. Huh? Hold on. I'm going to Twitter right now. Hold on. Let's see here. Poster model PNG, and I'll tell you how tall you really are. Wait, how do I put this? Do you put ice in your oats? No, but I put ice in my milk. I like instant oatmeal. I will sometimes just buy regular oatmeal and then put it in a food processor for a little bit. Like I'll give it a couple little like clicks in a food processor so that it like breaks it up so that it cooks fast, like and makes like little porridge like instant oatmeal does. You telling me an oat made this meal? Yeah. Yes. You don't just add water to regular oats and have to cook them for... Oh, yes, you do have to cook it. You do have to cook it. How tall is your VTuber? Wrong. Post your model PNG and I'll put you on the height chart and tell you how tall you really are. We've got full porridge core. Yes. Yes. Nya 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 nya. Oh, here, let me fucking this. I'm gonna cross my arms. I'm gonna take a little screenshot real quick. Nya. 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 What's the difference between oatmeal and porridge? I'm not sure. Is one wheat and one is not wheat? Hi Pixel, welcome. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm making a tweet right now. Never had porridge on my... Why'd you have oatmeal in your face? Porridge is the dish. Oatmeal is just what one would call oat porridge. Oh, I didn't know that. An appraiser just came by. Other than that, I'm chilling. Wait, was the appraiser not good? Was this a bad thing? I'll make a stream out of it. When should I stream this? Streaming it live. Streaming it live tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, I don't stream on weekends, Art Womble. I could do Friday. Streaming it live Friday. Was it 8? Today's the 5th. 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 25. 3 p.m. Eastern. Slay. And I'll give me time to do some silly shit, and then later maybe play a Night Rain, because I like to play Night Rain. I like to play games on Fridays. When I was writing at Lifehacker, I wrote a lot about overnight oats, and like, they're fine, but part of me can't get over cold oatmeal. Halo, you can heat them up, you know. It just soaks so they cook really, really fast, and you don't have to eat them cold. 8, 8, 8, 8, 25. 8, 8, 25. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I actually get traction on this post, because Twitter actually hates it when I post on their website for some reason. Short. You're short. Fuck you, Babu. Why didn't you tell me that in 2016, Ruby? I don't know. Fucking, it's not my fault you forgot microwaves exist, Halo Phoenix. The way the Europeans actually show up on the right date. Oh, that way the Europeans actually show up. Oh no. Well, I did say it's on Friday, so 6'4" gang. Ugh. Stop being tall. Microwaves exist? They do. I'm sorry to tell you. I should record this chapter for Patreon. I should actually fucking get my life together and record this chapter for Patreon, you guys. Now that I'm not a sniffly, disgusting mess anymore. Yeah. Where's the thing? Here we go. Delete. Alright, let me close this. Did you just Thanos snap all of us? Yeah. She killed us. You're fucking dead, dude. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. You're done, son. I put on my regular outfit again. Meow. A macro wave. Now charge $10 for the height rating. Yeah, send your height to my DMs and I'll rate it for $10. Oh my god. You guys are fucking silly. Come over. Let's go over here, maybe. I said, goddamn. Where's this? I have to piss before I do this, though. Is it about to start fucking raining? Is it literally gonna start raining when I'm about to try and record audio? Kill me. I should probably make some warm liquid while I do this. I also have to turn off my VTuber voice and start using my reading voice. Thank you for the like. I gotta pretend to work. No problem. That looks like a 5 foot out of 10 to meet you. Damn, dude. 5 foot but 10 inches. Okay. I canceled my therapy appointment like 7 hours ago, and they just messaged me back to say, okay, I'll let them know 37 minutes into when my appointment would have been. Okay. Yeah, lore accurate height. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I was putting up the thing. The thing. Glad to know they're on top of it. Yeah, right. Canceling your therapy appointment and then crying on stream for 2 hours is real boss energy. Thank you. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Of course. I'm glad to be here. I'm not done. I was gonna record. I'm recording it on stream. So you get a little sneak peek. If you're not one of my beta readers on my Patreon, you're gonna have no idea what's going on because you're gonna hear chapter 8. You can go read chapter 1 for free on my Patreon. However, the rest of it, you can just join the lowest tier and you can be my beta reader and you get a chapter every month of the book that I'm writing. Of course. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. What's my fucking... I'll link my Patreon for the first time in ever. Just be aware that this is a Patreon that I use for all of my content. So if you're not familiar with that username, be an adult. Hell yeah. Anyway, so you can join my beta readers. You get access to a private Discord server where sometimes I scream into the void. I would love it if more people joined and it was more active, honestly. It is a small little server. You get early access to my art for this channel, for my VTuber art. Sometimes I make special versions of art, so you can have like a desktop background or a phone background. Sometimes I upload audio content there, but like pretty rarely. But every single month you get a chapter of the book that I'm writing. So yeah. in audio form and in text form, so you can read it if you want to. Hi 𝗏𝐵𝐶, thank you so much for the lurk. I will not perceive you, but I'm glad you're here. All right, let me do something. Let me do a little something here. What do I got? What do I got here? What is this? Post art from people who can't draw normal boobs. Sometimes I complain about the fact that I commission art and nobody seems to understand that I have small boobs. It's fine. Sorry, I'm looking for something. We're gonna put the mic on so that people have some kind of context clues as to what's going on if they come in here. Transform. Flip horizontal. Sometimes scrim. Sometimes artist sees the thought of small boobs. Apparently I'm not allowed to have small titty. R.I.P. me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. No small titty for me. Yeah. According to every artist ever. Can you go down, please? Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I used to have a little thing. Sorry, I like fully fucking blacked out. I need this. I used to have a little, like, on-air sign from the last time that I did this. And I can't seem to find it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on. Tools. Color. Transparent. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. What the fuck? Why is it giving me Nike Air? Not fucking Nike Air, bro. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on, bro. How? It keeps giving me fucking shoes. This is fucking cheeks, bro. Why is this so hard? I just want a transparent PNG of an on-air sign. I found one, but it's kind of janky. It's a little silly looking. It's fine. Hi Harvest, welcome. But the sick kicks? Dude, I already got sick kicks. I don't need no fucking Nikes. Can I do like open image in a new tab? Save image. Fuck yeah, dude. How's that? Aha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Yeah. Who the? I have so many arms. Jesus Christ. Harvest, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. You didn't see it. Anyways. Okay. Going Nike Air on Air Jordans? Or on Air Jordan? Yeah, my on Air Jordans. The Voxx ones. My sweet kicks. My fresh kicks. Aren't they beautiful? I love these shoes. Half cabs are the best shoes? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? It's too big. That's what she said. That feels more normal to me. Yeah? 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. I own a singular pair of Doc Martens. I own 4. I own 4. I only really wear one of them, honestly. I only wear one of them, honestly. I have a pair that I've been wearing for like a really, really long time. It's my old Doc Martens pair. And they're so soft, like the leather is so broken in and so soft, and that's why it's the only one I wear, honestly. The other ones I didn't feel like breaking them in, but they're so pretty. I really should. Oh my god, twinning! I don't have the ones that I wear all the time are not the classic Doc Martens style. They're more like, I would say maybe like a motorcycle boot almost, and they've got like buckles around the ankle and they're like a little loose at the top. I've always wanted a pair but never found one I truly vibed with for the price. No, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know. The ones that I have were discontinued, sadly, because I would love a new pair because my dog fucking chewed through the back of one of them and I still wear them all the time. I have another one. It's really pretty. They have like stars and a moon, and one has like a sun and like little constellations and stuff on them, and they're like black with like white thread. I like them a lot. Mine are basic as fuck, TBH. Got them secondhand. No, that's really fair. Honestly, getting them secondhand is nice as long as the sole is still good. Truly dog moment. Yeah, she was a puppy. She was a little puppy and they're real leather. She liked chewing on it. It's okay. I let her have it. Okay, we're gonna see if it lets me record. Adobe Audition. No, don't download it from the website. This computer pisses me off so much. God damn it. All right, open. open the stupid Adobe Creative Cloud, the bane of my fucking existence. Open Audition from the Creative Cloud because it'll open from the Creative Cloud for some reason, even though I open the exact same fucking program and it's the exact same fucking link and it's the exact same fucking extension from the fucking start menu, and then it's like, no, you don't have that downloaded. Eat my ass, Adobe. Okay, sorry. Anyways, download these nuts. Got them. Yeah, 𝗂𝗶𝘀𝗶𝗴, I get it. I already had the fucking thing for other shit and I needed other shit, and now I'm just fucking stuck using Adobe. And I don't feel like relearning a whole new DAW. Sorry. Okay, so Adobe, you go over here on the other computer. I have to stop doing that. Hold on. I have to put on my professional reading voice. And then I need this. I'm so ready to swap to Figma, but God, I don't want to transfer all my photography stuff. No, that's fair. I own, what is it? Is it Pro Tools? The one for Mac. The one for Mac that's like really expensive. Logic? Is it Logic or Pro Tools? I can never remember what it's called. But I bought that one a while ago. And I opened it up and I was very overwhelmed and did not know how to use it, and I gave up. We're gonna get a peek at some Voxx patented vocal warm-ups. No, I'm actually gonna go AFK and make some warm water. And I'll be right fucking back, and then we'll record this chapter for Patreon. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, it'll be like fucking 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on a song so that I can do some gentle warm-ups. Don't worry, you guys will know and like the song, but you probably won't get to hear me doing it. I'm not really gonna be singing. I'm just gonna be warming up my voice a little, so I'm gonna put on a song. Wait, did I unmute to say that? I unmuted to say that, right? I'm fucking unmuted to say that, right? Oh, thank God. All right, here. We'll put on a song so I can warm up a little.
I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진
Okay, this is not. I didn't put this song on. Okay. My tea is finally cool enough that I can drink it. God, my voice is a little bit strained today. All right. Let's see here. Welcome to the stream. 4 hours in. What chapter do I owe you guys? What is this? The 8th month? So I owe you chapter 9? I must owe you chapter 9. Right? Chapter 9. Oh god, my voice is so fucked up right now. But I'm already 5 days late. Yeah, get back in there. Get back in those folds, baby. Just kidding, the folds are internal. Wait. Never mind. Okay. Enhance. And then this. And then this. And this is chapter 9. Pause. Edit. Preferences. Audio hardware. That should be right. I think it'll be right. I think we just start from chapter 1 and see how far we get. Ha 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 ha. Womble, I literally sent you and you didn't even read it. I literally sent you like what, chapters 1 through 7 or something like that, and you didn't even read it. You didn't even fucking read it, bitch. Hold on, I gotta take another sip of my tea. It's so hot. Okay. I don't know how to read. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, no, I believe that. No, for sure. No, yeah, sure. No, for sure. No, sure. I believe that. No, sure. Yeah. Ruby Voxx tries to speak without vocal fry. Challenge level impossible. Alright, bitch. Let's do this. Wait, can I put on, like... Let me open up Spirit City Lo-Fi. Because it won't record the game, and then we can have, like, a little rain in the background. So it's not just fucking dead silent and me talking. Is that good? Can you guys hear that? Ah, yes. So atmospheric. So relaxing. Are you guys feeling relaxed right now? Is everybody feeling relaxed right now? Great. Okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do have it. Okay, here we go. My fucking dog clicker. Alright, here we go. Chapter 9. 𝗂𝐵𝗒𝗏. It was late evening by the time our magic lesson came to an end, during which Morgan had me perform the glamour 5 or 6 more times until she was sure I had it down. On her way out the door, she whirled around, reaching into her bag and clicking her tongue impatiently. I almost forgot! I was about to give you this before the, Her eyes darted to 𝗪𝗏, who was still sleeping on the armchair. The chaos, she finished, fishing out the box she was looking for. Here, it's a tarot deck. Some people believe your first one should be a gift, and some people believe you should choose one that speaks to you. Since you don't have your own yet, you can use this one to learn. If you connect to it, you can keep it. I reached out for it tentatively. You've already given me so much today. Are you sure it's okay? But she only waved me off, pushing it into my hands. You got a lot of catching up to do. Think of it as a selfish gift, if you want. I don't like how I read that. Fucking zoom, enhance. You got a lot of catching up. Pushing it into my hands. You got a lot of catching up to do. Think of it as... Fuck me. You got a lot of catching up to do. Think of it as a selfish gift if you want. I mean... Oh, fuck. I can't fucking read. I'm illiterate. You got a lot of catching up to do. Think of it as a selfish gift if you want. It means I get to talk to you more about tarot. Her eyes danced with excitement at the prospect, and I couldn't help but smile. Thank you. Seriously, you've done so much. Her usually warm, sunny grin softened. Your grandmother meant a lot to me. It's the least I could do. And then it was back, as if it had never left. Besides, I could use another witch friend my age. I'll see you on Saturday for the farmer's market? I nodded and wished her a good night before locking the door behind her. We'd officially exchanged numbers since I previously only had her business card and agreed to meet once a week to check on my progress. When I had finally gathered all of my new books and the gifts she'd given me, I headed for the back door, whispering goodnight to 𝗪𝗏 as I slipped out. Summer thunder rolled through the heavy clouds above me, and I looked up into the darkening sky. Heat thunder, my dad had always called it, but it rarely accompanied rain, so I felt safe enough to run into the greenhouse before going back upstairs just for a minute. I had yet to figure out... Sorry. Forgot to read ahead while I was reading that. Where was I? An IKEA-themed tarot deck? What in the damn hell? I had yet to figure out the auto-watering system, yet each time I checked on the plants, they had been lush and, once in the morning, even freshly watered. I set down my bag and my stack of books on the gardening table near the entrance and hummed with happy satisfaction as I walked down one of the aisles, letting my hand brush the soft foliage as I did so. To my surprise, the leaves seemed to perk up as I passed them, standing taller. I was testing this when, out of the corner of my eye, I caught a dark shadow pass over the window outside behind the greenhouse. Snapping my head to look, I saw nothing. It was nearly dark, and the lights outside made it hard to see much. I strained my eyes. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Inside, the lights inside. It was nearly dark, and the lights outside... X. The auto-waddling. Did I say that? Did I say auto-waddling? Did I fuck up? Womble, you can't do this to me. Womble. Womble, you can't do this to me. Did I fucking say auto-waddling? I just like the... Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Where was I? Snapping my head to look, I saw nothing. It was nearly dark, and the lights inside made it hard to see much. I strained my eyes, my breathing slowing until I could hear the blood roaring in my ears when suddenly a clap of thunder boomed, startling a scream out of me. A clucking sound made me jump and cry out again until I heard a soft chittering meow and realized it had been the cat door. I heaved out an exasperated sigh. Ugh, that's embarrassing, I muttered, squatting down to pet Ambrose, just as the sky opened up and thousands of heavy droplets clattered against the glass ceiling. Shit. I glanced at the stack of books, not wanting to get them wet or leave them in the humid air. I stood, turning back to the plants to continue testing my theory, and found them curiously withdrawn, their leaves wrapping around themselves and shying away from me. I closed my eyes, taking a deep breath to steady myself. Pause. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi-oh. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome. I'm currently recording chapter 9 of my book that I'm writing to put on Patreon for my beta readers. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good stream. I closed my eyes, taking a deep breath to steady myself. Where was I? Okay, I'm gonna reread that line. Dying away from me. Okay. And then here, yes, okay. Here we go. Hi, welcome. I closed my eyes, taking a deep breath to steady myself. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna do that again. The vocal fry. I closed my eyes, taking a deep breath to steady myself. It was only the cat, I thought, trying to push the memories of this evening back to the front of my mind, concentrating on the happy warmth that had been... I'm so good at reading out loud. Concentrating... No, I'm gonna redo the whole line. Trying to push the memories of this evening... Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Trying to push the memories of this evening back to the front of my mind, concentrating on the happy warmth that had bloomed in my chest when Morgan asked for my phone number, when I finally performed the glamour spell correctly, when we made plans to hang out together. When I opened my eyes again, the plants were standing tall, their foliage fluffed and full, and a tingle of pride ran through me at the sight. I laughed, looking over at Ambrose as if he could understand, but he only blinked at me slowly, his tail swishing from side to side. The good thing about a summer rain was that it didn't last long. By the time I'd checked in on the plants and pruned enough herbs to dry for the week, the rain had subsided to a drizzle, and I was able to safely transport my new treasures into the house, a mostly dry Ambrose at my heels. Freshly showered, with a warm mug of tea, I crawled under the blanket with 𝗪_𝗪 and a purring cat to keep me company until my eyelids became too heavy to see the words. I vaguely remembered a dream of a tall, dark figure sliding the book out of my hands and pulling the covers over me before disappearing through the doorway. For several days after the house spirit incident, things went mercifully well. Several customers returned to order drinks, noting that they loved my recommendations. The normally slow pace of the shop returned after the chaos of the reopening, and it gave me time to experiment with creating teas and herbal tinctures from the greenhouse supply. By Friday, I'd created a hibiscus tea paired with pineapple mint and dried pear that was delicious over ice in the summer heat, and a warm spiced ginger that I'd paired with nutmeg sweetened with honey. Thorn still occupied my thoughts. I kept catching myself wondering if he were watching me, or playing out fake scenarios where he would walk through the door to banter and drink coffee. Of course, he didn't show, and he likely had better things to do, Mr. Important as he was, but it didn't stop the hair from standing up on the back of my neck when I was alone in the stockroom. I certainly wasn't convinced when an admittedly attractive customer left me a generous tip and his phone number, and the note he'd written on it mysteriously disappeared after I felt the same tingle... words. Oh, that was such a long sentence. I certainly wasn't convinced when it... Okay, gotta do that whole thing again. Otherwise there'll be a weird stop in it. Hi, JP, welcome. Here? Alone in the stockroom. Ta-da. Where was I? Love the stained tingle of a good tip. What? No. You misunderstand. That's not what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me finish the sentence. Hold on. Where was I? Alone in the stockroom. Alone in the stockroom. Here we go. I certainly wasn't convinced when an admittedly attractive customer left me a generous tip and his phone number, and the note he'd written it on mysteriously disappeared after I felt that same tingle wash over my skin. Over the week, I also found time to read and practice some of the easier spell work Morgan had taught me. Every day I performed my glamour spell, and each time it came easier, giving me the confidence to try it on my hair. After just 2 attempts, I'd turned the bleached, faded-out ends into a warm, summery strawberry orange. I fluffed my hair, grinning at myself in the mirror. If I never had to color my own hair again, it would be enough of a miracle for me. The plants in the greenhouse were proving to be very useful for learning to control my emotional projections. They were sensitive to my moods, wilting if I were sad or disappointed, standing tall when I was confident, and even swaying lightly on Friday evening when I was particularly happy about my new tea and excited to see Morgan the next day. I'd been working in the greenhouse for a few hours that evening when a crawling sensation tiptoed down my spine, and I looked up, realizing it had long since gone dark again. I was suddenly very aware of how open the glass walls were, and of how much I felt like a fish in a bowl. 2 days ago, I'd started propagating some golden pothos clippings, a responsive and resilient plant that would be easy to use for practice without hurting it. I was gathering these clippings to bring inside when I saw it again. A black shape out of the corner of my eye. Outside. I picked up my phone from the table. Nearly midnight. It couldn't have been Ambrose. It was far too tall to have been a cat, but try as I might, I couldn't see anything beyond the glass. With a deep, steadying breath, I walked as casually as I could manage toward... I fucking whiffed it. I whiffed it! With a deep, steadying... Oh, not copy. Fucking get rid of that. Okay. With a deep, steadying breath, I walked as casually as I could manage towards the door, clippings and pruning knife in hand. When I reached it, I flipped the row of switches on the wall, turning off the lights inside and illuminating the outer perimeter. I didn't breathe, just turned slowly on the spot. Outside was the usual sounds of the city, distant honking horns, trucks braking, the low, humming din of thousands of voices floating through the side streets. Nothing moved inside my small fenced-in yard. There was no unfamiliar sound, not even the scratching of a branch against the side of the greenhouse walls. It was as if the world held its breath with me for a second. I threw the door open with a bang and sprinted toward the house. The back door was only a few yards away, and if someone was hiding, it wasn't nearby. The exterior light circled all the way around the glass walls, and the back porch lit the path. This is supposed to say back porch light. The whole porch. The whole porch is illuminated. GG, Ruby Voxx. Anyways, where was I? The exterior light circled all the way around the glass. That's not picking up that sound, is it? Hold on. I hope it's not picking up that sound. Hold on. It's gonna be so awkward if it is. Don't mind me just turning off 40,000 ASMR sounds in the background. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. Is it? It's not picking that up, is it? The exterior light circled all the way around. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Sorry. Oh, same. Wait, same for what? Wait, same for what? Sorry, let me just... I'm putting on the cicadas, putting the brown noise back on, putting some birds, just some light bird song, a little bit of that, a little bit of rumbly thunder, a little bit of rain. Great. We're doing good. Brown noise. It's been on the whole time. I've been having it on the whole stream. I find it very relaxing. Same not stained in the tingle. What are you talking about? God damn it. Don't shid. Welcome home. I hope it went good. I hope everything's okay. Okay, let's see. The exterior light circled all the way around the glass walls. Let's start there. Where was I? Here we go. Okay. Stop. Yeah. Nearby. The exterior light circled all the way around the glass walls, and the back porch light lit the path up to the door. I felt that same prickling on the back of my neck that I'd felt all week. As I was taking the steps 2 at a time, I called out without thinking, "Thorn, I swear to God, if that's you, you're dead to me," before slamming the back door and locking it. A deranged giggle bubbled out of me as I stood, leaning against the door and fiddling idly with the pentacle around my neck. It would be my luck to get whisked away into a world of magic, only to be stalked and murdered by some kind of demon or something. I needed a bath. A long, hot bath. And some wine. It must have been the shivering that woke me up. Or the splash of my hand in the... pause. There needs to be a longer pause there. And some wine. It must have been the shivering that woke me up. Or the splash of my hand in the water as I soaked the book I'd been reading after falling asleep reading it in the bath. Shit, fuck, shit! I scrambled out of the water, slipping and catching myself just in time not to split my head open on the side of the iron clawfoot. Fuck! This place was going to be the death of me. The 3-wick candle in the vanity sink had long gone out. Light poured idly in through the small bathroom window from the half moon, and I might have noticed how pretty it was, in an eerie sort of way, if I hadn't been scrambling for the light switch. I groaned, squinting, as the harsh overhead light forced my eyes shut, and I immediately decided against keeping it on. Dripping and sopping wet, my sad little book now hung limp in my hand. Thankfully, it wasn't one of the ones Morgan had left with... sorry. Thankfully, it... Where was I? Thankfully, in my hand. Thankfully... Okay, I found it. Thankfully, it wasn't one of the ones Morgan had left me with, but a smutty novella I'd brought with me on the plane. I'd yet to finish the time... Wait, I yet to fucking find the fucking... What? Thankfully... I'll do that again. Thankfully, it wasn't one of the ones Morgan had left me with, but a smutty novella I'd brought with me on the plane. I had yet to find the time to finish it, and apparently I would continue not to finish it. Still, it was disappointing. I was just getting to the good part. I laid it out on the cold radiator below... Okay. I laid it out on the cold radiator below the window in the hopes that it would dry, but a glance out the window made me forget all about the soaked pages. The lights surrounding the greenhouse had been turned off, but the inside... what? No, can't read. I'm illiterate. Sorry, once again. The lights surrounding the greenhouse had been turned off, but inside, it was well lit again. There was definitely someone milling around inside. Oh, no, I'm still illiterate. The window made me forget all about the soaked pages.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Let me get a little tea. Ah, get in there.
Pages? Pages.
The lights surrounding the greenhouse had been turned off, but inside it was well lit again, and there was definitely someone milling around inside. I ducked away from the window, pulling the sheer curtain over it, and checked the time on my phone. Pause. Okay, no, this is the next day. Okay, sorry. Just making sure I didn't have a fucking time continuum happening. I think. Wait, what time was it before? Was that yesterday or was that today? Sorry, 1 second. I'm making sure. No, it is today. Okay, so okay. I've just said it's midnight when she was in the greenhouse, and then said that it was midnight just now. I don't know what is book and what isn't. No, sorry. It's if I'm talking like this, it's not book. What time is it? It can be a few minutes before 2. A few minutes before 2 in the morning. Slay. Okay, where were we? On my phone. I ducked away from the window. Yeah, we'll start there. Womble. Okay. I ducked away from the window, pulling the sheer curtain over it, and checked the time on my phone. A few minutes before 2 in the morning. Should I call the police? I should probably call the police. What if they don't get here in time and then I end up looking stupid? I'd have to wait for them to get over here and file a report, and I was supposed to meet Morgan in the morning. Without thinking, my thumbs flew across the screen. The screen. Yep. GG. In the morning. Without thinking, my thumbs flew across the screen, sending her a text. Fee. Hey, I'm so sorry. Are you up? Morgan. I'm a night owl, don't worry. What's up? Fee. Did my grandmother have a grounds person or a landscaper or something? 3 dots appeared and reappeared a few times, and by the time her text message came through, I could feel my heart beating in my throat. When the message blipped on screen, I thought it might have stopped altogether. Hold on. When the message blipped... Okay, hold on. I have to read this in a certain way. 3 dots appeared... 3 dots appeared and reappeared a few times, and by the time her 3 dots appeared and reappeared a few times, and by the time her next message came through, I could feel my heart beating in my throat. When the message blipped on screen, I thought it might have stopped altogether. Morgan. Not that I've ever seen. Why? Are you okay? Fee. Someone is in the greenhouse. Morgan. What? Ellipses. I'm coming over. Fee. What? No. What if it's dangerous? Shouldn't I call the cops or something? Morgan. The only kind of person who could have gotten into that backyard isn't someone the cops are going to be able to help you with. I'm only 2 blocks away. Be there in 10. Get Ambrose and stay away from the windows. 2 blocks away. Not block away. And stay away from the windows. Okay. I'm gonna re-record that one. Get Ambrose. Get Ambrose and stay away from the windows. There was a lump in my throat I couldn't seem to get down as I read over her messages. I tossed my phone in the vanity, snatched a towel from the rack to run over my body, and then threw my nightgown over my dripping head. As quietly as I could, I ran on tiptoe through the house whispering for Ambrose, but the cat was seemingly nowhere. I'd scoured the top and bottom floors, every bedroom and bathroom, the library, and his favorite spot by the front window. My anxiety mounted with every passing moment until I had to stop and will my hands to stop shaking. I yelped when my phone buzzed in my hand, nearly dropping it when Morgan texted that she was outside.
I crept up to the front door and swung it open as she raced up the steps. I pulled her inside and slammed it shut again, locking both locks. Morgan took a deep breath, as though steadying herself. "Oh, girl, your anxiety is so heavy. Are you okay?" she said, embracing me. No, I don't like that. Oh, oh. Morgan took a deep breath. Okay, we're gonna start there. I don't like any of that. Okay. Morgan took a deep breath as though steadying herself. "Oh, girl, your anxiety is so heavy. Are you okay?" That's not her voice. That's not her voice. Again, locking both locks. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Morgan took a deep breath as though steadying herself. "Oh, girl, your anxiety is so heavy. Are you okay?" she said, embracing me. "Right," the projecting. "I'm so sorry. You really didn't have to come all the way here. I didn't know what else." Words. I didn't know what. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna start here. Right. Okay. Right, the projecting. "I'm so sorry. You really didn't have to come all the way here. I didn't know what to do," I said, voice quavering. "You did the right thing. It'll be okay." She patted my... I don't like that either. "You did the right thing. You did the right thing. It'll be okay." She patted my back, her voice soft, and then she held me at arm's length, looking at me. "Are you wet?" She scrunched her nose. "Oh, I was in the bath right before I texted you, where I fell asleep like an idiot." I looked down at my long night dress, half wet from my hair dripping down my shoulders, low cut and slitted up one side. Not something I'd usually wear to fend off intruders, but my first thought had only been not wanting to be naked if I was murdered, and it's what I had in the bathroom. "Well, at least you can distract them if it comes to that," she laughed. My face went beet red and I silently reached for one of my hoodies that hung next to the front door. "Where's Ambrose?" she said, creeping into the living area. Here we go. Hold on, I have to... What is happening? The fuck? It just started playing from the beginning. One second, I have to clear my throat. And drink some tea. Okay, let's see here. Creeping into the living area. Okay. I trailed behind, pulling the cropped sweater over myself. "I couldn't find him. I looked all over the house," I said, shaking my head. "It's all right. I just don't want you to be alone." Oh, I just didn't want you to be alone. "I just don't want you to... I looked all over the house," I said, shaking my head. "It's all... Okay, I can start there. It's all right. I just didn't want you to be alone, and they're helpful when channeling stronger magic. We're not going to fight anyone. We're going to put up some stronger wards, though." What? No. Shaking my head. "It's all right. I just didn't want you to be alone, and they're helpful when channeling stronger magic. We're not going to fight anyone. I don't like the way I worded this. Hold on. We are going to put up some stronger wards, though. Yeah, that'll be better. It's all right." Here we go. "It's all right. I just didn't want you to be alone, and they're helpful when channeling stronger magic. We're not going to fight anyone. We are going to put up some stronger wards, though. Get your salt. I'll need rosemary and something made of iron, too." Of all the information I'd absorbed this past week, hearing that cats helped channel magic didn't faze me in the least. I mean, witches throughout history had... Is Ambrose a familiar? I whirled around to face Morgan. I'm missing some words in this sentence. Here we go. I whirled around to face Morgan. Oh, I need to redo that one. Got cut off a little. I whirled around to face Morgan. To her credit, she didn't look at me like I was stupid, but she did laugh. "Well, he has been in your family..." Oh, sorry. My bad. I whirled around to face Morgan. To her credit, she didn't look at me like I was stupid, but she did laugh. "Well, he has been your family's familiar for a few generations, but it's a little complicated. He would have to initiate that kind of thing." "Oh," was all I could manage. Why hadn't he? Could he speak? And why wouldn't he have talked to me if so? I pushed the questions into the back of my mind and made a mental note to ask more about it later. With Morgan's help, it only took 10 minutes to set up the extra layer of warding at every door and window, despite having to do it in near darkness. We were just finishing up a binding circle on the floor inside my back door when the backyard suddenly went black. My breath caught in my throat. Morgan and I shared a look, both of us gripping an iron poker from the fireplace. I was crouched behind the counter, right across from her as she stood around the corner of the doorway into the dining room. The circle she'd drawn was meant to bind any supernatural being and reveal their true form. That was, if they got past the repellent she'd put on the door. She'd explained that knowing her true form... That was... That was, if they got past the repellent she'd put on the door. She'd explained that knowing the true form meant you could find the best way to rid yourself of it if it came down to that. I hoped it didn't come down to that. There were footsteps outside on the patio. A slow, heavy thudding. I held my breath and found myself praying for the magic to work. Old habits die hard. Something scraped across the stoop, right on the other side of the door, and a strangled gasp wrung from my lungs. It was a wonder I could hear anything with the blood pounding in my ears. I wondered briefly if I could use my fear and anxiety to scare away whomever or whatever it was, but there was no way to do it without Morgan getting caught up in the projection too. I hadn't practiced nearly enough to be that precise. My spiraling thoughts were wrenched out of place when something scratched against the bottom of the door. I braced myself to stab at whatever it was as my mind... Whatever it was as my mind... Okay. No, I'm so good at writing. I braced myself to... Okay, let's try this again. I'll have another tea. Hold on. Get over there. My dog is sleeping and she's dreaming. Door. I glanced back up at Morgan, only to find her... That's not right. Wrong door. I braced myself to stab at whatever it was as my mind instead spiraled into images of grotesque, contorted limbs trying to force themselves through the cat door. Oh, that's the wrong word. Sorry, I just had to edit that real quick. Hi, Richter. Welcome. I glanced back up at Morgan, only to find her eyes wide, lips pulled into a thin line as if she could see my very thoughts and was begging me to stop. Adverb, sorry. Let's go back. I glanced back up. I'm gonna do that one again. I glanced back up at Morgan, only to find her eyes wide, lips pulled into a thin line as if she could see my very thoughts and was begging me to stop. I mouthed, sorry, just as the cat door pushed open and a blur of black raced inside. At first, I screamed. A choked, breathless sound as Morgan and I both stabbed for the door, but it was too late. Wrong form of two. I'm so literate. This turned out to be a good thing because the thing that had run through the cat door and gotten caught in the circle was, in fact, my cat. My familiar? Maybe? Either way, I was glad we hadn't just skewered him. No, I don't like that. I feel like I could read that better. Maybe? Either way, I was glad we hadn't just skewered him. I finally took a real breath, sending a relieved smile at Morgan, who returned it. Between us, the circle swirled with black smoke, obscuring Ambrose from view. How do we get him out? I asked, waving at the smoke and trying to look around it. As she opened her mouth to answer, the smoke suddenly folded in on itself, solidifying. Not into the shape of a small cat, but instead into the solid, towering form of a man who stood with both hands in the pockets of his loose-fitting pants. I screamed. Morgan yelped, either because of my outburst or the man standing before us, who jumped at the sound, looking mildly annoyed at best. Who are you? Where's my cat? I held out the poker menacingly close to his throat when my eyes slid to what was around it. A black choker with a little silver pendant. No, not a choker. A collar. My eyes shot to his face where he was grinning back at me, eyes sparkling with mischief. Ambrose?
𝗂𝗶𝘂𝗰𝗲,
Thank
𝗂𝗶𝘂𝗰𝗲,
you.
𝗂𝗶𝘂𝗰𝗲,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
𝗂𝗶𝘂𝗰𝗲.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. I'm reading chapter 9 of my book for recording for Patreon.
Ambrose? Caller hardly knew her. Just Ambrose things. Just Ambrose being an absolute fucking shit. The one and only, he purred, giving a deep, flourishing bow. Where Morgan had a smile that lit up a room like a golden ray. Nope. Excellent. Where Morgan had a smile that lit up a room like golden rays of warm autumn sun, the grin on this man's face was cheeky and impish. Hers made me feel safe and at ease, while his seemed to hide a century's worth of secrets from dark places. Speechless, my eyes roamed unconsciously over him. Tall, nearing the top of the doorframe and lithe, his eyes burned bright orange, reflecting the low light like flames licking at the last embers of spent firewood. In a dispassionate motion, he lifted a coal-black hand to sweep a long braid over his shoulder of the same color. His clothes were all black, a tight-fitting tank, his pants tucked into brushed leather boots. You mean you've been hot all this time? Morgan's indignant. Indignant. Hold on. His pants tucked into brushed leather boots. Okay, I'm actually gonna delete that breath too. You mean you've been hot all this time? Morgan's indignant voice broke the silence as she reached to turn on the light. If only I could fucking speak a sentence. Morgan's indignant voice broke the silence as she reached to turn on the light, stepping in beside me and crossing her arms over her chest. I was still gaping at the man before me when my eyes reached his face again. I heated, realizing he had just watched me look him up and down. He leaned over, his nose inches away from my own, but not able to pass the barrier. In the light, I could see that his skin was ash gray, darkening only at his hands and fingers. Apparently, he smirked, and then continued in a sing-song voice. Naughty, naughty. He's going to be so angry. This will be fun. A grin verging on deranged stretched... That's so hard to read. Gonna get my fucking tongue muscles moving. This will be fun. X. What the fuck? What do you mean you're hot? Here, hold on. I gotta get my tongue to work for this one. This will be fun. Where was he? Do I like the way I read that? And then continued in a sing-song voice. Naughty, naughty. He's going to be so angry. This will be fun. Okay, let's see here. I was not told there would be hotties. It's a romance novel. Everyone is hot. A grin verging on deranged stretched across his full lips. Before I had the chance to respond, I was startled by the back door nearly flying off its hinges, and this time, Morgan and I both screamed. In the doorway was a very disheveled, shirtless, and barefoot Thorn. What in the 9 hells, Ambrose? He gritted out through a jaw so tightly clenched I thought he might crack a tooth. Ambrose beamed back at me and winked. And that's it. That's chapter 9! Hearing naughty in a US accent always feels so odd to me. I'm sorry, did you want me to just read it? Naughty, naughty. In a fucking British... Sorry, Ambrose is British now. Naughty, naughty. He's going to be so mad. Yes, please. No. I can't do a British accent. You know that. Just Ambrose things. He's my favorite character. Fully 100%, he's my favorite fucking character. He's the best character in the whole book, no lie. He's so good. I'll voice him. Oh, good. Fantastic. I love Ambrose so much. He's the best character. I fucking love Ambrose. Ambrose will be right cross. No, it's Thorn. Hawthorne will be right cross. Hawthorne will remember this. Let me save it real quick. And that's it. That's chapter 9. If you want to read the rest, if you want to read chapters 1 through 8, you have to join my Patreon. You gotta join my Patreon. You can join at any level. If you just want book stuff and safe for work stuff, join at the lowest tier. Just sounds like naughty. Naughty. Well, whatever. Hawthorne, thank you. Still learning everyone. Oh, yeah. So Ambrose is the familiar. 𝗶𝗵𝗔 or 𝗶 is the female main character. Hawthorne or Thorn is his nickname, is the male main character. And Morgan is her new friend, who is also a witch. Naughty. Anyways, 𝗶𝗵𝗔 is such a pretty name. Thank you. It's an Italian name, and it means like little flame or like little fire or something like that. I really liked it. I thought it was cute. Hi, Celestial. Welcome. Her name is 𝗶𝗵𝗔, but she goes by 𝗶 or 𝗶ia. I love her. I love her so much. There's art of her in the Patreon Discord. I'm gonna post it on Patreon this month. It'll go up with this chapter this month. Thorn gives off huge Howl vibes. He really does. He really does. That was not on purpose. However, Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Studio Ghibli. And Howl from Howl's Moving Castle is my fucking Roman Empire. He's the perfect man. He's the perfect man because he's not perfect. You know what I mean? I just love him so much. He's so fucking emo. He's such a little brat. I love Howl. He's so cutie. And honestly, you're so right, because Hawthorne he's very Howl coded, honestly. Hawthorne is also kind of a fucking little brat. I just finished chapter 16. Well, no, I'm not finished writing chapter 16, but I am in chapter 16. And that is a chapter from Hawthorne's perspective, and it's literally like a whole chapter of him failing to get it together, just fully yearning after 𝗶𝗵𝗔, and trying to not yearn after 𝗶𝗵𝗔, and like seeing her and being like, I'm gonna have a boner for the next 7 hours because I just saw you half naked, and I hate this. I hate you, and I hate this. I hate it here. I hate my life. He's so good. I love him so much. And of course, Ambrose the whole time is just fucking ripping him, dude. Hawthorne is absolutely fucking suffering. 𝗶𝗵𝗔 is just doing her best, and Ambrose is everybody's problem. I love it. I love it so much. They're great. Anyways, they're not a throuple. They're not, she doesn't have 2 boyfriends and her boyfriends are boyfriends. That sweet yearning. Yeah. Halo, I can't wait for you to read chapter 16. I could show it to you right now, but it's unfinished. Ambrose identifies as a problem. Yes, fully. Ambrose identifies as a problem. I had to figure out what his human form was gonna look like, and I was like, well, he's a black cat and he's not human at all. So I was like, I'm just gonna make him not look human. So he's got like gray skin that has like the little like black ghosty hands, which is one of my favorite character aesthetics, is when like the hands are like darker. There's like a, what's it called? Gradient hands into like little black fingers. I love it. I love him. And his hair is black, and he wears all black, and he's got orange eyes. So basically he just looks like his cat form when he's a human, and that was what I wanted. Problem, my favorite gender. That's Ambrose. Ambrose, our pansexual king. Love him. He's also Thorn's best friend. They're besties. But if you want to read the story, join my Patreon. Otherwise, you have to wait until I publish this one day and hope that I publish this one day. Because who knows at this point, honestly. Who knows? But I am 50,000 words in and fucking 16 chapters in. And I'm really enjoying it. And I'm really excited. And also, mostly, I just want more people to talk about my book with, but I don't want to make it public because the public scares me. So that's why I'm begging people to be beta readers for me. Okay, anyways. Yeah. What was that sound? Fucking scared me, dog. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. I am too. Really liked what I've read and heard so far. I like your flow and dialogue pace. Thank you. Obviously it's not perfect. It's the first draft. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even really beta ready. It's really alpha reader ready. Because I haven't even finished the whole first draft. So, you know, when I go back and edit it for drafts 2, 3, 4, etc., surely, like, there will be some pretty serious structural changes. Like, I'm sure, like, full chapters will get written out and, like, prose will be fixed up because, you know, sometimes I'm writing and I'm just trying to get the fucking scene out, bro. Sometimes I'm writing a scene and I'm like, and then he did this, and then she did this, and then he said this, and then this happened. As opposed to, like, things that sound nice and are well written, like pretty prose, you know what I mean? One day it'll be full Omega ready. I believe. No Omega. Just no. Yo, we got any Omegas in the chat? Your writing from that piece felt very flowy and dancey in parts. I loved how some sentences just had their own form almost. Oh my god, Womble! That's so nice of you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I've been considering more and more putting some of my spicier short stories on Patreon for people. Like Womble has read one of my spicy short stories that is loosely related to something else that I'm working on that I can't tell you anything about it. But I do have a spicy short story about a queen who cannot conceive and goes to visit what she thinks is a demon and ends up making a fae deal with a demon, with a demon fae she thinks is a demon, with a fae who can help her conceive over and over and over again. Put it up there. Halo, did you read that one? I can't remember if you read that one. I think it's pretty long too. I just saw a TikTok talking about make it garbage first and you can clean it up later. Yes, that's exactly it. That's why I always tell people, like, hey, if you become one of my readers on Patreon, please understand it's an alpha form right now. It has not had any editing whatsoever. Like, it's a little trash right now. So, you know, if there's things like repeated language or like awkward phrasing, I know I'm gonna fix it. It's not edited. Please post it. Standard issue fae fuckery. Excellent. It's another great story. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I drew him. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Did you draw him, or were you just randomly drawing a demon with 2 dicks? I feel like I can't remember if that was related or if I just said something about 2 dicks, because the one in the story doesn't have 2 dicks, but I do remember you drawing a demon with 2 dicks for me at one time. I drew a double dick dude. IDK if it was before or after. I don't remember either. Double decker dick demon. Yeah, you know, the quad D, bro. The quad D, bro. D's nuts. I could put it up. Let me see if I have it in its own. Let me see what I got going on here. Because it's part of something else. But you won't know, probably for years. So I could probably post it. Go on. I don't remember if I edited that one either. That one might also need some proofing. Let me try and find it. My fucking ear is so itchy. Always drawing dicks. It's is it ADD? That's me. That's him. Is it this one? Why do you look like that? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Okay, fucking. All right, everybody relax. Okay, size. Nope, I need. 𝗪𝗏 is what I like to write in. Size 11. And then. This should work? Why is this not work? What is happening here? No R, elax, no relax, only feral. What are you talking about? Why is this not the color it's supposed to? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, this is not the full thing. This is right up to where they're going to fuck. And they haven't fucked yet. Where the fuck did I... Speaking of fuck, where did I put that? Where did I put it? Where is it? Damn, that's 13 whole pages. That's a whole short story. Drawing dicks or being a dick drawing. Huh? Bye, headphone guy. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Hold on. Chapter 1. That's an audio script. That's something totally different. I saw book club and I joined. Hi! Hello, is it Polka? Hello, welcome. Is it this? Did I put it in here? It's gotta be this. Can I get the mic a little higher? Na, 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 na. Okay, and this is prologue 2. How many fucking pages is this? Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Prologue 3. Okay, this is okay. So part 3. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to. Hold on 1 second. I just I have to do a little editing real quick because I did this like a fucking weirdo. I did this like a fucking idiot. Isn't ADD dick just impotent? Impotent? What are you fucking talking about? Did you see the words before that? Very important. No. Before what? I'm always drawing dicks. I have ADHD. Always drawing huge dicks. God damn it. Fuck off. Alright, let's see here. This. I feel like this is so small. Oh, I know what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Edit. File. Page setup. Page setup. Paper size. Why are you not? This tab? What if I want whole document? Can I have like, can you do it on the whole document? Why is this so fucked up? I have a, god damn it. Sorry, 1 second. I have a thing on my Google Docs that makes everything dark mode because there's no there's no native dark mode for Google Docs. It's making everything weird and I can't fucking see any of it. Let's see here. Yeah, page setup. Okay. Paper size. This section forward. Why isn't it letting me change the paper size? Whore? It's not letting me change any of this. What in the fuck? I use an extension called Docs After Dark. Yeah, that's the one I use too. Light mode can eat my whole ass and not in a good way. Yeah. Why isn't it letting me? This is so weird. What if I just click this? Google is not... They're not letting me... Okay, I can say this tab. Prologue. Okay, file. Page setup. This tab. Sure, whatever the fuck, man. What is it, A5? I think A5 is the normal fucking thing. Okay, that feels right. How do we spell the word jewelers right, Ruby Voxx? You fucking asshole. Sorry. Okay. You can't change the whole thing. Apparently, that is what I have just learned. What fucking typeface do I use in this one? This one. This one? This one. What typeface are you, bitch? Okay, it's the same one. Why does it look so different? What do you want? Oh no, it's Georgia. Georgia? Not Georgia. Guess I am writing in Georgia. The fuck? Don't call my friend an asshole. I mean, I am an asshole. Thank you for vibes. Okay, here we go. Sorry, all this for monster porn. Jesus Christ, dudes. R.I.P. Okay, I have to turn off the dark mode because for some reason it doesn't work on this fucking page. Do this. I'm gonna change it to Georgia. What do you want? What do you want? Oh my god, I love monster porn. It's my favorite. Okay. That looks right. Why? What else? What else? Okay, hold on. Sorry. It looks like the spacing is also different. Is it? Am I stupid? Am I insane? Bruh. Normal text. File. Page setup. The left and right are 0.75. Okay. The left and right are 0.75. Page setup. 0.75. Page color. I'm making it dark gray. I'm making it darker gray than that. Slay. Sometimes I feel like I'm watching a different world through a window with you people. Wait, why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I just did that on the wrong tab. Google, let me do it on the whole thing, you fucker. I hate you. Page color. This tab. Let me change the page color. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh my God. Fucking put in the margins. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Thought I was gonna have a fucking conniption. Ugh. Okay. Anyways. Can I get fucking... I don't know, size 11 is so hard to... It's so small. It's kind of absurd knowing a group of people talking about their loves for monster porn. Listen. Listen. We don't get a lot, okay? We don't, there's not a lot for us out here in the world, okay? You gotta just embrace it sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? Truly. Truly, truly, truly. I mean, a group of people who aren't afraid to be themselves. Yeah. Yeah. It's so different. Wait, what do you mean? Bitch, what do you mean? What size typeface should my body text be? No, 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 no. It says between 10 and 12. Can I get like a little higher? Okay, I guess that's right. Whatever, dude. It says between 10 and 12. Now I have to title it. It needs a title. Okay, here. I do this. We'll go back over to this, and I'll edit this, and I'll put it on Patreon for you guys. Yes, we'll remove that. And turn off that. We can go back over here. Meow. I think I'm just so vanilla. I feel like a different species sometimes. That's okay, Womble. There's a certain kind of appeal to monster porn, and it's that there's no humans or like human expectations to get in the way of how I feel about what's happening. Which tends to be my fucking problem with human men, is that I don't like them. So I don't have to worry about human expectations or the societal expectations that human males have been conditioned to have. Because what do you mean? They don't care if I have stretch marks. They're literally blue and have horns. They have a fucking spur on their penis, and they're literally an alien that lives on a fucking ice planet, okay? My problem with human men is that I don't like them. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Oh fuck, dude. I'm fucking screaming. Screaming. I'm literally holding it and shaking it, and it's all liquidy inside. Oh hey, that's this! It's literally talking about this! Yeah, it's that! Okay, this is 34 pages. This is a 34-page short story. Is that a novella at this point? Hold on, let me see. Tools. Spelling and grammar. No, word count. Close. This chart says 17,000 words. It's a novelette, apparently. Oh, a novella can be 30,000 words. This is only 10,000 words. 20K? We taking that? No, it's 10,000. Yeah, no. This is so this thing is 10,889 words. 10,000 words. Okay, so it's a short story. It's on the high side of short story. A short story is 1,500 to 10,000. A novelette is 7,500 to 20,000, and a novella is between 30,000 and 50,000. That's a dissertation. You know it. So I wrote a short story. I wrote a long short story. All right, I'm gonna do edits on this, so I'll put music back on. I'll do edits on this and I'll put it on Patreon today. Damn, girl. You got a novella in that bitch? Or nah? Yeah! Alright, let me quit yapping and do these edits. It's a lot of edits. There's a lot of fucking words to read through. But let's see if we can get through it, okay? Let's fucking do it to it. I have to come up with a title! Shit! Oh, fuck! Why am I using this monkey? He's so goofy looking. I want like a cute little guy. I want my little guy. Which little guy do I want? I want this little guy. Yeah. Are you just writing a short story? It's a short story. It's a fucking short story. Okay, here we go.
I love the keyboard clacking. It's so good. This keyboard is so good. Here, I'll turn this on too. There you go. All the homies hate the upside down key. No, don't talk about my failure. My upside down key failure. No. Okay. I ain't done shit. That's kind of honestly my fault. I did spend like 2 hours crying, so there's that. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Thank you.
I have spent 5,000 pointeroonies to tell you and the rest of
Okay.
chat and associates. You are special.
I don't work today. Aww. It was fate. Thank you, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. What the hell-y? What? Text. Format, line and paragraph spacing. Is that what I want? Okay, I think that's what I wanted. And then also... There we go. Okay, sorry. That's fucking bothering me. That is crazy. That's fucking nuts, bro. Yikes, Womble, that's also crazy. I'm so sorry. So weird. Yeah, I'm editing a short story that I'm gonna post on my Patreon later. Could I get an M dash in the chat? Thank you. Oh, I forgot that it formats it, stupid. Why do you hate me? Hi, Skilliam. Let's see here. Who, what? You, Squilliam? Hi. That's not what I meant to do. I don't understand why some of these are spaced correctly and some of them are fucked up. made the decision to stop reading ●𝐸 at work. That's probably a really good choice. If only someone warned me it'd get all down and nasty. If only someone had explicitly stated, don't read this at work. I gotta give you something you can read at work, 𝐶𝐸𝐵. Oh god. Do you know what you could probably... 𝗓𝗏𝗡 you could probably read at work. It's only got one spicy scene and it's like towards the very end. Definitely not the short story that I'm currently editing, no. What in the fuck? Why did you suddenly... No, stop that. Stop that. Sorry. I regret nothing. Honestly, 𝐶𝐸𝐵 based. Hi Vaughn, welcome. Have you done commissions for short form VA work? I did for a very long time, a long time ago. I no longer take commissions because COVID destroyed my voice. Can I get a shout out for Vaughn, by the way? How are you? I'm editing a smutty monster fucker short story for my Patreon. Thank you. Are you mostly? Yes, I'm fully editing. This is a short story. It's only 10,000 words. So I'm just going through and doing some little edits on it before I'm going to put it up on Patreon, hopefully tonight. Yeah. This is a full short story, so it's not like a chapter of one of my books. Is it a monster lover? It is. It's about a human queen who needs to conceive an heir, and she gets some help. That's one way to put it. Teehee. She went baby crazy heart? No, Swiggity. No, don't ever type those words in my chat again. I almost threw up reading them. From this duck. Yeah, from some fucking monster fey dick. Explode, Swiggity. Not this one. I'm not in the book. Huh? Oh my lord. Hi, Parrot. You'll see when you read it. What is happening in my chat right now? I'm not reading. I'm trying to fucking... I'm not looking at the chat. Mods, take care of the chat right now. I gotta finish this fucking edits. Okay, Halo. Hi, Wisconsin Bear. Welcome. Are you guys fucking sprinting in the chat right now? That's way too much work. Sprinting. Alright, everybody start doing sprints. Doing burpees next. I have a root beer. A root beer? Delicious. Let's see here. I have to give this a chapter. Oh wait, no, that'll probably be chapter 3. I think I need another chapter in here. That can be chapter 2. Okay. I miss punching stuff. I used to punch through shit all the time when I was younger. Don't do that! Why are we doing that? What is happening right now? Okay. Oops. Thank you. Hi, Buzz. Huh?
What smells good?
Tea?
Did you make something?
I made tea.
Ah, I smell the tea.
Hello, Rugs.
Hi. Don't you friggin' bork.
Don't you bork. I thought I gave you enough love at the door. There was never enough love. Hi, Ruby. Hi, chat.
Hi.
Hold up. Did you scratch yourself?
What happened?
Mom said she scratched herself.
Where?
On her tummy.
Is it bleeding?
No.
Does she have a bald spot? Is it just red? What's
Just a
going
little
on?
red.
You're freaking me out.
Come here.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. I'm trying to finish this.
Sorry. Dog on a walk.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I meant to paste my M dash, and it wasn't my M dash. I got it, thank you. Paperwork? No. It's a Poggers chapter. Can we get some M dashes in the chat, please? Authors, probably. Me, an author VTuber. When you release an actual novel, do you go by Ruby Voxx or name? I'm not sure. That's been something that I've been agonizing over recently. Because I'm not sure if it would be good to publish it as Ruby Voxx, because I have like a platform as Ruby Voxx, you know, like I have someone to like market it to, you know, like you guys. I have a community. I don't know. I don't know if I should pick a pen name that like isn't VTuber related, or like, you know, is like, should I make something that like my family would not be like, what the fuck is this VTuber? I don't know. Good night, Sean. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, so this is page, what page are we on? This is page 25. And this is page 22. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is more. Okay. Most publishers would tell you to use Voxx unless you choose a pen name that allows you to cross-promote. Yeah. What do you mean this shared game is already in use? Is fucking Rugged Sauce using my fucking game? What do you mean? No one's fucking playing this except for me. Bitch, I'll fucking fight you. Use your biggest platform no matter what. Ah. Talk about being the author openly. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, using Ruby Voxx I feel like would be smart, right? Ruby Cox. That's me. Ruby Cox on. What? Ruby Jizz on. Tuesday Steam maintenance. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, for God's sake. I'll just close it. It's fine. I forgot it was the background of the stream also. Oops. Hold on. Does that work? Well, okay, that's not what I want. One second. Oh, that's not even what I meant to grab, but it's fine, it works. It's fine. And I'll just make this bigger. The Steam servers are just coming back up. Yeah. Ruby Cox confirmed. Yeah, that's me. That's my pen name. Secret's out. I was wondering why Steam. Yeah, it's a little fucky. It's a lot of fun coming up with pen names. I'll admit that much. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I want to finish this so I can put it on Patreon today. That way you guys will have a finished story, like a full short story to read. It's almost done. How big is it? This is a 10,000 word short story. Has it been described yet? No, it hasn't. I'm editing a short story to put on Patreon. This is a totally different story. Uncommon L for the monster fucker dick enjoyers. It's a fucking monster fucker short story. Calm down, Babu. God damn. I can't have shit in this house. I can't remember if I described as Wang. I'll let you know when I get there. I'm not editing that part yet. Okay, how can nap? Tugging in the waistband for like 10 minutes. But yeah, 10 minutes, bro. Third tier subscribers to the Patreon can look at the dicks I drew. These aren't even his dicks. They're just separate demon dick. Separate demon double dick. Oh god. Hi Orca, welcome. I'm editing a monster fucker short story for my Patreon. Maybe one day I'll publish it. What a time to arrive. Hey! Can I get a shout out for Orca, by the way? I posted a preview of this story a long time ago on my Twitter. Me when I arrive. Hee hee. Tee hee. Orca, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Your keyboard is butter. It is. It's wonderful. It's my beautiful, beautiful, wonderful wood soup keyboard. It's my pride and joy. I love it. Paint on my keyboard is starting to. Oh no! New keys, new keys, new keys. Hi, Bevan. When is your napalm era? Bitches, right now. Teehee. How are you? I'm trying to finish this monster fucker story so I can put it on my Patreon. I'm gonna go watch Fantastic Four. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you love it. Nice, nice, nice. We have woman. Jesus Christ. What's a quid in real money? Hmm. Oh, just kidding. Slobbering time. Where my hug at? Who are you? What are you talking about? No. Sometimes I go to edit something and then realize I was actually smart and knew what I was doing in the first place, and I shouldn't have tried to edit myself. No, Bevan, stop! Bevan! No! Goober. Damn, I forgot I wrote some of this. Who wrote this? Could not be me. Not in my Christian Minecraft stream. Hi, Big Country, welcome. there just a fucking random space between this word and the fucking period at the end of the sentence? Fucking word, space, period. Okay. All the time when like, where do these fucking random spaces come from, bro? Why is this here? Did I put it? Who put this here? Who snuck into my house and put this here? It was fucking 𝗏𝗏𝗃, the fucking midnight spacer. All I gotta say is don't read this at work. Don't read this at work. I'm gonna read it at work. Don't read it at work! Oh my god. How do you spell the word rhythm? Not like that. Close enough. Hell yeah. We use the phrase staccato thrusts because we're writing literature. This isn't your fucking this isn't your fucking, never mind. You misspelled rhythm 91 times. Oh my god. Cause you ain't got a rhythm. Why is he yelling, hold on? Did somebody come to the door? Rugged Sauce with the Prime, thank you! Thank you so much! There's a fucking beepy boy outside. Do you guys hear him? Hi Luminor, welcome! I'm working on finishing up edits on a short story for my Patreon. And I have hiccups. And it sounded exactly like the mute. Someone just dropped a metal pipe in That's so funny. Where's Bevan? Oh my god, I just realized I did not describe this monster's peen. Asuka is running. She's got a little baby zoomies. Don't tell Bebu. Oh, she put her ball underneath of my chair. She wants me to throw. Here. Go ahead. What books released today? I know that Emma Hamm's trad published book released today. I really want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Ooh, how many pages was that chapter? Chapter 3 starts on page 22 and ends on page 39. That's too many pages. Okay, I have to find somewhere here to put another chapter. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where can I put this? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe here. I feel like we could do it here. Chapter 4. Stop that. Okay, so chapter 2. Chapter 3 starts on page 22 and then page 31. And then page 40. Okay, yeah, that works, I think. And then this will be bitch. Chapter 5. Chapter 3. Where's chapter 4? Oh, for God's sake. This is supposed to be a heading. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck did it go away? Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid ass! Okay. It's almost done. It's like 2 more pages. Okay, that's it. Okay, I finished editing this short story. Maybe I'll publish it one day. I have no idea how to do that. Probably as like an ebook, it would have to be, huh? Hooray! Yeah. Oh. I have to name it, huh? If I highlight this, does it highlight the entire story? It looks like it, yes. Nice little ebook for the e-grill. For the e-grill! E-grill. This is a lot of words to put out. I mean, I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be too... Close this. Monster Fucker Book 1. No! Because I was thinking, like, should I put this out in chapters? Because it's a lot of words, but I don't want to do that. Hopefully they let me put this many words in one Patreon post. Hi, Choco. What? Whatever. Okay. Oh, paid access starts here. Oh, that's cool. I can like put a... Oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? You know, a thing. Oh, what's it called? Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. Hold on one second. I have to make sure that... Okay. Looks like... Patreon formats things like absolute fucking trash garbage, so I'm really sorry. I know this is not like the most ideal way to read literally anything ever. Yeah, I could put, I'll put out a free... I'm gonna put out the first 2 chapters of this for free. It's right up until she says the word fuck. And then if you want the rest of it, you'll have to subscribe for 5 doll hairs. Let me see if it worked. That's cool. It's like a little drag thing. Okay. Attach an EPUB later. Could okay.
You don't have 5 doll hairs? Doll hairs are hard to come by. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Just gonna have to do your best, I guess. Fucking get good, Scrub Lord. Okay, what do I call this? What the fuck do I call this story? Not Scrub Lord, yeah. Let me think for a second. What's it about? It's the rugs. It is the I can't say it because it'll be a spoiler, but it's the short story part of the story that I wrote for that other book that I'm writing with the queen and the fae, and she has sex with him. Dr. Cockter. Stop it. No. No. Oh god, I shouldn't have asked you guys. You guys are bad at this. Don't fucking answer this question. This is for me. Let's see here. You guys are fucking banned from answering questions. This is a... I'm gonna be converting my Dean Winchester Lucifer Castiel fanfic in the arms of the angels. Fuck off, bro. God damn it. Jesus Christ, you guys. No, I'm just gonna call it a queen's bargain. Because you guys are fucking weird. Paid members, all tiers. No. Okay. Add to collection, create collection. Oh, why did you do that? That's weird. Collection details. Okay, I think that's good. Publish. 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 A Faye promise. See, that was actually a good one. That was a worthwhile recommendation. I was going for like the phrase "a king's ransom," but it's the queen's bargain. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay. Huh. Jacking all trades. There's no jack in it in this one, unfortunately. You gotta read Obscura for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll have the next chapter of Obscura in like a day or two because I have to edit it. Wow, we did it! Now let me post it on Twitter. Where's the Jorkinit scene? That's in, I think, chapter 7. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. My lord. Oh shit, I've already posted on Twitter once today. Oh man, Twitter's gonna fucking shadow ban me. Everybody go interact with this post when I post it. Na 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 na. Sorry, I'm putting up the post. I'm putting up the post. If you read it, go onto this Twitter post and give me a little quick review and tell people that it was good. I mean, if you want to. I mean, it'd be really cool if you did, but I mean, I'm not gonna like yell at anybody for not doing it. That would be crazy. But you should, and then tell people you liked it. Okay, anyways. I posted. There's the post. It's now on Twitter. I'll copy the link in case anybody wants to go. This has the link to the Patreon post. So you can read the first 2 chapters for free, which is honestly, it's about half the story. The first 2 chapters is about half the story. You can read about half the story. Once it starts getting spicy, it is paywalled, but it's like $5, and then you can read Obscura too if you're not already on there. So, and you get to join my Patreon Discord, which is a fun little place where I scream into the void sometimes, and people post spicy memes. Yay, we did it! I'm so happy! We did it! 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 Okay, we did it. There's a book I really want to buy that literally just came out today by one of my favorite authors. But I'm also trying to save money. But I really, really want it, and I've been waiting for it to come out for like 3 months. And the bookstore closes at 8 o'clock, and it's 7:15 right now. Chat, what do I do? Chat, what do I do, chat? What book is it? It's the new book by Emma Ham. Hold on, let me find the right title. Wouldn't it be funny if it's your most viral post? It would be hilarious if my fairy porn was my most viral post. Deathless One. It's Deathless One by Emma Ham. Just came out today. Yeah. Oh my god! Hi, Empress. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello. RPG, thank you for the lurk. Hi, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Also, hi, Pitch. Welcome, you guys. Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, if you're here and new and you don't know who I am, my name is Ruby. I play games and I yell a lot. And also, I write monster porn. Monster literature. I write books and short stories about hot fey dick and monster. Anyways, that's what I was doing today. I just posted a short story on my Patreon about a queen who needed an heir and couldn't conceive one. But that's okay because there was a magical fae who could help her out and everything is fine. And the model. Hi! Yeah. The book goes really good. I just recorded chapter 9 of my book. I am also writing a contemporary fantasy romance about a woman who inherits a magical shop from her grandmother who has passed away, and she discovers that magic is real and that she comes from a long line of witches, and she has a landlord. She finds out that she has a landlord unexpectedly, except that he's a demon landlord, and the rent that he requires once a month is that she leave him an offering. It has a very fun cast of characters, including a cat who is probably just a cat. But it's going good. It's going really, really good. I just recorded chapter 9 of that for Patreon. If anyone wants to be a beta reader for my book, if you like fantasy romance, if you like funny, silly banter and fun times, if you like spicy monster romance, you can join it if you want to, and I'll give you a link. That's where I put my beta readers because I haven't finished it yet. So they get to be in a special club of people who get to read it before it's done. It's not in stock! It's not in stock! What is even the point of living anymore? What's the point of going on anymore? Yeah. Well, I mean, I wrote that short story a long time ago, but I did finish editing it today, and I did post that today. I'm very proud of that one. You can actually read the first 2 chapters of that for free! For free! If you want to read 2 chapters of my short story that I just posted today, you can find the link there for free. It is on my Patreon, but it's free. You don't have to join. You just click the link to go there. I'll go grab it for you, BRB. No, I want to go with you. I want to go with you. I want to go with you. You guys, Empress, I love you so much. Did I get a shout out for Empress? You guys go fucking follow Empress or else. She's so fucking sweet and so fucking cute. I have been streaming all day and I have to sprint away. Because a book that I've been waiting months for has just come out by one of my favorite authors, Emma Ham, who wrote the Deep Waters trilogy and also who wrote A Darkness So Sweet. Her first trad published book came out today and I'm so fucking excited. I gotta run. I gotta sprint to the bookstore to go and get it. I'm so sorry. I hate to raid immediately after I just got raided. Empress, I hope your stream was wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you came here from the raid, thank you so much. You're so fucking cute. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon to do more shenanigans and more silly things. So follow if you want to, and you can hang out with us and have a fun, silly little time. Let's see. Who am I going to raid today? Oh my god, it's fucking 7. It's fucking almost 7. I gotta go. The bookstore closes at 8. I gotta get out of here. We're gonna raid Blinks because I clicked on his first. Everybody go bring a wiggle emoji or bring one of Empress's emojis if you came from Empress's raid. We're gonna raid. Okay, I love you guys. Okay, I love you. Okay. Bye!